reasons why I need to hold on to everything. I don't know what to say now. I need to hold on to. Take much more now. I can't hold on to everything. I don't know what to say now.
Hello everybody. Oh, clear my throat there. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you've all had a good week. Let's just jump straight into this, shall we? You know, no dilly-dallying today. Let's just jump straight into the game. And yeah, we're using our new controller as well. Alrighty, let's hunt. I can't remember if we had already checked these spawns, so we'll just check them again. Wait a second. Oh, it's okay. I thought that over there was something, but it's not. I don't know where the other one is, but hey, it don't matter. Okay, game's a little quiet. Let's turn it up a bit. I put most of the audio down quite a bit so we can just chill to listen to the music. Hello? Hello? Is there a spawn here? Okay, it did spawn in. It's just we can't see it from outside. Hey, GamerCube. Hey, Max. How you guys doing? Yeah, there are more people at the start of this than usual, and you know that's not a bad thing. Means we're growing. Means more people are wanting to be here for the whole thing. You know, it's because they know I'm going to get the early shiny, so they want to be here to watch it. Imagine we actually did get it real quick. I honestly don't know what I'd do. There we go. That's much easier, much less need of like you know, big movements and stuff. But yeah, guys, same as always. If I miss the shiny, please let me know. You know, if I'm doing this nice and quick and completely mess it up, you know, not mess it up, but just miss the shiny. I'm also going to chuck the pin. Where is it? It's about here-ish, I think. Just so we know when we're within the 50 meters. I'm actually just gonna go and place the pin there properly. Just because it's easier to do than guessing. Oh, to be fair, that is actually pretty much on where it is. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. What is the shiny chances? It is 1 in 1024. And obviously we get two checks every single time. Oh, it could have been there. But yeah, we get 2 checks every single time, and obviously it's not guaranteed that the Tepig's even there. You know, the Tepig is sharing each spot with 3 other Pokemon, so there's 4 Pokemon that could spawn. Yeah, we just need to run within 50. It doesn't have to show up visually, I think. Because for some reason with the wild zone, even if you're within 50 meters, it's still, you know, it won't show up until you're, I think it's about what, 20 meters or 30 meters away. I mean, whatever the distance is when you all right. Hello, Alpha Lucario. But yeah, I mean, look, we're 30 meters away from it and we don't see a spawn. We move in. Okay, the spawn actually isn't there. So where's the... Oh, there's the Hippowdon, the other Hippowdon spawn. It's all the way back there. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we see the Hippowdon inside, but we get outside and look, Hippowdon's unseeable. So it just, yeah, things just render slightly different when you're outside the wild zone compared to inside. But this is the fastest method, other than something. There is another method that's faster. I can't remember which one it is now though. But the fly method is one of the fastest methods. I mean, it's obviously faster than benching and faster than just running away and running back. Obviously, we could shiny hunt the entire wild area. We could just do loops around the whole thing. Which, if we don't care about which shiny we get, then obviously you just do that. But we do care about what shiny we get. So we're going to do this. And eventually we'll see the shiny. I mean, we'll definitely see a shiny eventually. But depending on what shiny it is, will be whether or not we like it. Yeah, so we'll do a few of these, and then every so often we'll just run in and check in case the shiny spawned, you know, in case it spawned in but didn't visually load in. You know, like that one being 36 meters away, but we couldn't actually see anything. You know, we only saw the one Tepig. I mean, we're seeing quite a few Tepig, so you know, this could be. Ooh, oh no, just a normal Lucaria. If you get the Tepig, are you gonna shiny hunt another Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know what we'll go for. I'll probably I won't change the thumbnail. I might just put a generic thumbnail in if I do find it early. But yeah, we'll definitely go for something else. I don't know what we'll go for, but maybe a Dratini. Dratini could be fun. You know, there's a certain rooftop you can go to, and if you just run back and forth, you will spawn and despawn the Dratini. That could be a fun one to do. I'm obviously not going to make a thumbnail mid-stream, so I'll probably just grab you know, just a random Pokemon, just a random screenshot and check it out. Alright, I think that is both spawns, so that's fine. But yeah, no, we'll definitely go for something else. Yeah, no, I'm planning to go for at least 4 hours today. And then depending on how I feel, because I've been a bit under the weather this week. So depending on how I feel, I'll either go longer or not, you know. But 4 hours is the goal. If it has to be 3, it might have to be 3. But that's only a very rare chance. It depends how well my food agrees with me that I just had. But yeah, no, I'm gonna try and go for 4 hours if I can. And if I do have to cut the stream short, I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow. But it's not guaranteed that I'll stream tomorrow because I also might be seeing a mate. And obviously if I'm seeing a mate, I'll probably be way too exhausted to then stream. Your playtime on this game must be at least 20 hours. It's way longer than that, bro. It's like 40 hours. Yeah, look, there we go. 63 hours playtime. And this is only on this place. That's only on this this file as well. I do have another, you know, I do have another file that I'm doing a shiny only playthrough in my own time, just for myself. And obviously because I have to shiny hunt in between. Like I have to get a shiny in every wild area before I can progress the story, is the challenge I set for myself. So I have quite a few hours in that as well. I don't know the exact amount. I think it's like 40 something hours. I didn't realize how many streams you've done on this because my YouTube notifications are broken. Fair enough, man. I actually didn't check whatever this thing was. Okay, it's not shiny. Alright, we've got a Charmander and a Lucario. But yeah, no, I've done a lot of streams on this, man. I mean, it was 10 streams, and each stream was 2 to 5 hours. So, you know, that right there, like that was just playing through the game. You know, I did it was either 10 or 11 streams that I did doing like playing through the game, and they were a range of like 2 to 5 hours for each. So let's average it out, say that they're about 3 hours each. You know, that's 30 hours right there. And then I did a stream where I was doing all of the side quests. You know, that was probably 6 hours I think I streamed for doing that. So, you know, that's already up to like, you know, 40-ish hours. And then shiny hunting last last stream, and then so that's literally about like 50 hours. And then obviously because I underestimated the other, you know, the main streams. But yeah, it's crazy, man. Time adds up. Man, every time I see the female Hippowdon, man, I keep thinking it's a freaking shiny. But no, it would be green. Also, what is the star in the Pokemon section at the bottom? What star are you talking about? Are you talking about the star that's floating around down there? Are you talking about that star? Because that star is related to the Pokemon that are running around at the bottom. Or are you referring to something else? If you're talking about that star that randomly floats around every so often, that is, yeah, that's part of the stream avatars. It's like a little mini game. If you see my Zoroark down there, do you see how stars are flying off of my body? Oh, okay, now just a floating one. Yeah. If you see my Zoroark down there, yeah, if you see my Zoroark that's down there that has all the stars like coming out of the sprite, that is basically because I was testing this in my spare time and whatever when I was first setting it up, and whoever has the most stars collected overall gets those stars coming out of them. So I think I've only collected like 5, so it won't take long to dethrone me. And if you want to collect the stars, you do !jump in chat, and your Pokemon will jump. And obviously, if you time it right, which is hard with stream delay, I know, but if you time it right and you manage to jump at the right time, then you can collect the stars. But yeah, they spawn in every so often. I can also spawn in my own if I wanted to, but I just let it spawn in whenever it does, Oh, look at the big boy. If only they were shiny. Well, to be fair, I mean, Hippowdon shiny's not that great, so I'm not too upset if I don't get it. If it doesn't shine. It would be cool though if we get an alpha shiny Tepig, we're shooting for the moon, but we ended up amongst the stars. Which arguably would be better. So I don't know. Maybe aiming for the stars ended on the moon. I don't know. That saying doesn't really work in that regard, I guess. All right. Hello, Tepig. Damn, I was really hoping to see shiny Tepig right there. All right, Charmander. That Hippowdon spawned in really funnily. It was almost like it dropped in, like it sort of bounced when it spawned. But it may have just been mid animation when I loaded it in. So it just made it look like that. So yeah, so we have 3 yellow shinies basically, and then 1 green shiny. Oh, nighttime. That's gonna reset the spawns. I wish that in post game, I think I've mentioned this before, but I wish in post game the nighttime one, I wish that they is there even a Pokemon there? I hope something spawned in, because it should have reset the spawn. Oh yeah, okay, it's there. Good. You just can't see it when you're out here. But we're definitely within the range, so that's fine. Another Tepig, but not shiny. Man, I honestly cannot wait until we get to see the shiny Ember, Mega Ember, you know, because like people don't like shiny Ember, and I don't know why, because like it's the same color blue as like shiny Ponyta and other sort of shiny fire types that turn into blue, but for some reason people don't like it on Ember, and I actually don't mind it that much. Like, could they have done something different? Sure. Is it bad? I wouldn't say so. You know, I actually quite like it, to be honest. Definitely not one of my favorites, but you know, I still like it. It's still a cool shiny. I mean, at least it's not, you know, like those shinies where it literally changes from like one shade of pink to like a slightly lighter pink, but it's so subtle that you can't see it. Or like Mousehold shiny, where it's literally just white and then it's white. Like you literally, unless you see that it sparkles, you don't, there's no way to know. Okay, I thought that was slightly yellow. There's no way to know that it's shiny, which is crazy. Which is kind of another reason why I never really hunted in not I was gonna say Sword and Shield, Jesus Christ. All right, hello Alpha Boy. But yeah, well, I never hunted in Scarlet Violet because I just didn't like the fact that unless you know what the shiny looks like and you actually notice that the shiny is there, you can just lose shinies like crazy. Like during my playthrough, I probably lost at least one shiny and didn't realize because I either didn't know what the shiny was because it was a new Pokemon, or I just didn't even see it. And yeah, that's why I love this game, because it has the animation and the sound. So there is literally, and it also then saves your shinies as well. So there is literally no way to fail a shiny unless you find more than 10. You know, if you find more than 10 shinies, then obviously it will overwrite the, like the 11th one will overwrite one of the others. But if you're hunting long enough to find 10 shinies and you aren't catching them, or at least going back to catch them after you get like Pokeballs or whatever, and then you find an 11th one, that's really on you. Now, I know that like people AFK hunt and stuff, and like, sure, that's fine, I guess. So that kind of makes sense. But it's like, you know, you're it's not really, you're not really shiny hunting, are you? Because you're not actually doing the hunt. Like that would be like saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna go hunt for some deer, and then sending off your you know, sending off the Terminator to go and get you a deer. You know, it's not really hunting. You can't say that you hunted the deer, you know, because it did it itself. Ooh, no, okay. Every time I see a Tepig, I have to check it just in case. I know that it will save, but obviously if I'm resetting 2 or 3 more times after a shiny popped up, I'll feel quite bad. Not bad, just disappointed in myself for not noticing it. Unless it was actually hidden, you know. If it was actually hidden, then you know, I wouldn't be mad at myself for missing a shiny. Honestly, the fact that you can't lose a shiny unless you interact with it, like if you're the cause of it disappearing, then you can lose it, but you can't lose it from just missing it, which is great. If you get a shiny, you know, during a playthrough, excuse me, if you get a shiny during your playthrough and it's in a, you know, a rooftop that you can't access or something, because you either don't have Roto Glide or you don't have the Holovators active, it's so good knowing that it will stay there until you can access that area. Because I actually had during my shiny only playthrough that I'm doing, I actually had a moment like that where I was shiny hunting for, I can't remember which Pokemon it was or which zone I was hunting in, but I remember that I was hunting a zone and I heard some shiny, you know, the shiny sounds, and I was like, oh my god, yes, fuck yeah, let's go. I got some shiny, and then looked around and realized that the shiny was on a rooftop. and I didn't have access to the Holovator yet. The side quest hadn't, yeah, the side quest to turn the Holovator on hadn't, like I didn't have the quest. And yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that Shiny saved, I wouldn't have been able to get it later on in my playthrough. Oof, big rip. Yeah, it would have been. Okay, that's weird. The lighting on that rock really confused me for a second. But yeah, it would have been if Shinies didn't save. That's why I love this game for, man. I really hope that going forward they put that into all the new games. You know, being able to have basically your Shinies saved. But, you know, I mean, they had some really good ideas with Legends ZA, and then it's never transferred into another game. So it's like, well, I say it's never transferred. I mean, you've got some ZA components in this, I guess, with the, you know, having the overworlds sprites and everything. You know, I mean, yeah, I mean that's kind of in every game now, isn't it? So that's not really a ZA thing. But yeah, hopefully this will carry over to all the other games. But I mean, if it doesn't, it will allow, it will force people to not AFK hunt, I guess. So okay. I saw yellow and I thought maybe, but it was just a Hippowdon. But yeah, I don't know. People seem to like being able to AFK hunt. But I don't know, I'm not really one for it. Like, I understand why people would like it, you know? Like, I can go to work and come back and there's a shiny Pokemon on my screen. Like, awesome. But, you know, the whole point of hunting is being there for the hunt. So, I don't know. I can see both sides, you know? Like, I understand if you haven't got the time to sit here for 8 hours and, you know, try shiny hunting, then, you know, obviously the only way you're going to get shinies is AFK hunting. And I guess in a game like this where there's no methods, imagine shiny out for Tepig. That would be awesome. I do eventually want to go for that, but I think that might be something I go for in my own time after, like once we get it on stream, if we get the normal one. Also, if you see it spawn, it's so much better. That is true as well. Like, being there and, you know, like 4 hours into the hunt, you know, your spirits are getting a little bit jaded. You know, you're getting a bit worn down. I'm just going to lower the music a little bit. But yeah, you're getting a little bit worn down. You're thinking about quitting the hunt. And then suddenly the shiny Pokemon shows up. Like, go and look at some of my old content. There's a video I got up on my channel, which is... it's 10 shinies in one stream. Or no, not that one, because that one was with ROM hack. That was, yeah, ignore that. My first 10 shinies or something, or my first 15 shinies. I can't remember what it's specifically called, but it basically is my, you know, just a compilation of my first however many shinies on my channel that I had, and some of the reactions I had there, like, you can see the pure joy that I had from like a 6 hour hunt, and then suddenly it just shows up and I'm like super past odds and literally like dying of just wait and oh my god, I can't talk, and anticipation of when the shiny's gonna show up, and then it does, and I literally like am flipping out. And I do miss those kinds of hunts, you know, like SOSing. Like, I had so much fun SOSing. You know, it was probably one of the most fun, because all I had to do was I would just be spamming A, and I could just knock out whatever Pokemon. I mean, there were some Pokemon where I did have to focus a bit more because they were a little bit tougher. But for the majority of the Pokemon I was hunting, I was just spamming A, and just clicking one move over and over and over. And then yeah, when it it, you know, the camera pans to the sky, and then comes back down, and the shiny just lands in front of you. Whoa, look at the alpha. Oh, not a shiny though. Like, some of the coolest hunts I've had were like that. And I wish I had gotten my first ever shiny on camera. But I got that before I was actually shiny hunting on my streams. But yeah, I'll never forget it. Yeah, it was a shiny Caterpie, if you're wondering. And I wasn't even shiny hunting. I was just playing through. I can't remember which game I was playing through, unfortunately. But yeah, I was just having a regular playthrough. And then out of nowhere, just a shiny Caterpie appeared. And honestly, that was one of the coolest moments I could ever have imagined in my shiny hunting career. Like, those are the best shinies, are the ones you don't hunt for. But I do have to say, I do miss the days of tall grass and having to run in grass to encounter Pokemon. Simply because it feels almost like it feels more exciting when you find a shiny in the tall grass as opposed to it being in the overworld. Like, yeah, it's really cool to see the shiny in the overworld. But like, there's no mystery, you know, there's no mystery behind it. You know, like, you could see the shiny from all the way across the map. I mean, I know not in this one, but like in ZA, you could see a shiny from ages away. And as awesome as it is seeing it in the overworld, I don't know. It just like, there's pros and cons to both of them, you know. I think it's also just nostalgia goggles of, you know, growing up with the early shiny hunting and having it evolve into this. Like, this is definitely more accessible for people to get into shiny hunting, especially this game. I mean, there's no method. You just run around, and if there's not a Pokemon, you fly back to the location, and then you do it again. And then again and again and again and again and again, and you just keep doing that until the shiny shows up. You know, it's not like you have to worry about, you know, chain fishing where you need to be up against a certain rock and you need to be using this and doing this and that, and then making sure that your chain doesn't randomly break for no reason. Or like Poke Radar, where you actually have to identify the correct patch of grass, and you know, if you go into the wrong bit of grass, you break your chain, and it's nobody's fault but your own. So I mean, like, there's pros and cons to everything. But yeah, no, anyone got some weekend plans? Anyone got anything interesting going on this weekend? Because like I said, I'm either seeing a mate or streaming. I don't know which it is yet. I'm waiting to hear back from them. Like, I messaged them yesterday and still haven't heard anything. So I'm gonna obviously message them in either when I finish this stream, depending on if they're up. I'll have to check first. I mean, riding tomorrow, horse riding. Hey, nice, man. I haven't been horse riding since I was like 11, I think. Man, I do miss horse riding. Horse riding is so fun. Like, I don't care what anybody says, horse riding is fun. Horses are cool, man. You know, like, you get to feel like you're a cowboy or some shit, you know? It's one of the coolest things ever, is riding. You know, you've got this beast underneath you, and you're just controlling it with, you know, some straps of leather. Like, what do you mean I can control this essentially wild animal? You know, because while horses are fairly domesticated, you know, they're not like a dog. You know, like, you can't be like, I mean, to be fair, I was very young, so maybe you can, but to my knowledge, you can't make, you can't, speak to your horse and be like, oh, go back to your stable, and then it will trot its way back to its stable. I haven't been horseback riding since I was younger. Yeah, I think every kid does horse riding at some point growing up. Even if it's like, sitting on the back of a pony at like, a fair or whatever, or a fete or whatever it is. One of those what's it called? Petting zoos, like you can go to petting zoos and some of them have like, a little sort of Shetland pony or something that the kids can sit on the back of and just very carefully trot around. They're trained, but they don't go back. Yeah, no. So I know that they're trained, but they're not domesticated. Which is it's quite a big difference. They train lions and elephants in in the circus and stuff, or at least they used to do lions. I don't think they do anymore because it's too dangerous because they're not domestic. But yeah, so you can train something, sure, but it's never going to be domesticated without thousands of years of breeding and practice and testing and whatever. Like what happened with wolves and dogs. As a young kid, I rode on a quarter horse. I've never heard of a quarter horse, but I'm assuming it's a similar thing to Shetland pony, I guess. I'm not well versed with horse breeds, so I might have heard the term. But never registered it because, like I said, I haven't been around horses since I was about 10, 11 years old. I believe they're much bigger. Okay, I'll look it up later. I'm sure they are. Like, I mean, Shetland ponies are tiny, but like I was more talking about like just a smaller version of a horse. Like you're not on some stallion, some massive freaking like war horse or whatever. I think that would be something cool to do though, is to ride a war horse. I don't know what the actual breed's name is though, but they're like massive horses, and I think it would be cool to ride one, but it's also like unbelievably difficult apparently to ride one of them. So obviously I couldn't just go from not having ridden a horse in over 15 years to getting on the back of one of them. But no, I mean, I've got too many new hobbies that I'm starting this year, so I can't take up horse riding as well. My granddad rides a horse that was in the army, and he is massive. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. War horse, man. They are fucking huge. I've been around big horses as a kid. I mean, when I was a kid, the horse seemed big to me, but I think it was a fairly standard horse that I rode. But obviously, as a 10-year-old, it's like 3 times the height or whatever of me. But no, I've been thrown off a horse and dragged around the I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the bit where you ride in the like fenced in area that you ride in to like practice when you're learning, before we went out on actual trails, cantering and stuff. But yeah, I didn't have my feet correctly in the stirrups, and we were just learning to canter, and I got thrown off because one of my feet wasn't in the stirrups and the other foot got stuck in the stirrups. So I was just being dragged around for like, it was probably only about 30 seconds to a minute. But obviously when you're being dragged around by this massive horse, obviously as a 10-year-old, it was massive horse. It felt like I was being dragged around for eternity, and it felt like nobody was coming to save me. But it was probably no longer than a minute. Like I probably got thrown off and then the instructor was basically there. But while it was happening, it felt like it was forever, just being dragged around by this horse. And funnily enough, it actually didn't scare me of horses because it was at no fault of the horse. It was completely my own fault. You know, I went to do the canter, my foot, you know, one of my feet slipped out, I slipped off, and the horse obviously was just cantering and didn't realize, well, I mean, even if it had realized I was off, you know, like I said, they're trained, but they're not domesticated, so they'll just keep going. But like looking back on it now, I can probably see that from an outside perspective, it was probably hilarious. And I'm kind of annoyed that I don't have footage of it because I kind of want to laugh at myself doing it. Doing, you know, being like that. But alas, I do not have any footage of it because there was none. I mean, there's probably CCTV or something, but I can't remember what the stable was, and I doubt they'd have a recording of it still. But yeah, no, I feel like horse riding is definitely something I would love to do again. I just don't have the time. I've only been thrown off once, but it was outside next to a big quarry and I was terrified. Damn, man, that does sound terrifying. Luckily, the only time I ever got thrown off was because it was my own, it was, you know, pretty much entirely my fault. And, you know, I was somewhere basically safe because I would have just landed onto, I think it was wood chips or something, which sounds like it's painful, but it's actually not as painful as you think, because they're very soft wood chips. It's not like, you know, it's not like oak chips of oak or whatever. Like, I don't know specifically what type of tree it came from, but it was very soft wood. And yeah, I was just getting dragged around. But because of how small I was, like I wasn't actually like dragged around, you know, like against the floor or whatever. I was literally just hanging upside down, and like my hands were hitting you know, were hitting the floor because I sort of let them dangle above my head due to gravity. And at the time, you know, being a little 10-year-old, I didn't have any core strength to, like, you know, lift myself back up. So but yeah, it was probably hilarious just seeing me bouncing off the side of this horse, you know, while I'm just sort of screaming my head off. I actually don't remember if I was like vocally, you know, saying anything or screaming or whatever. Yeah, it was kind of both because my horse was trying to get some berries we had gone past on the way there. Okay. And what, did it get startled or something, or did you just like make a wrong movement and got thrown off or something? All right, big Lucario. It's crazy though, because I've seen people with the shiny charm getting way quicker shinies than I am, and it's very sad. Oh, there's the Lucario finally. No, it just ran and got scared because I hadn't cantered at the time, so I lost my footing. Fair enough. So basically kind of what happened to me, where, you know, I was trying to canter for the first time, you know, being taught how to do it, and my feet just went in properly. All right, that boy's there. That boy's there. Do 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 doodly do doodly doodly do. All right. So I said that it would be a minimum of 3 phases and then I would get the shiny. So if we get the shiny before this phase counter goes up any more than 1, then I will be correct. Dark Litten, I'm pretty sure you said, what was it, 5 or 6, I think you said last stream. I mean, you did eventually change it to 3, but I'm sticking with your first answer. Because I'm pretty sure you only changed it to 3 because I bullied you into it. You know, friendly bullying though, friendly bullying. Yeah, 5 or 6, yeah. Wait, 506? You think it's going to take me 506 phases? Okay, I gotta go now because VGN is messaging me. I'll be back if it's nothing. Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good one. See you in a sec. Or later, or whatever. Get VGN in here, man. Tell him to get his ass on here. I haven't spoken to him in ages. Maybe. I really hope not. That would be incredibly over odds if it is going to take me 506 phases. I mean, it certainly could. Like, you know, it is all just pot luck at this, you know, this point. Especially because it's a 1 in 4 chance to actually get the right Pokemon that we want, and a 3 in 4 chance that we get any of the other Pokemon. Now, 3 out of the 4 Pokemon I don't mind getting shiny here. So there's only a 1 in 4 chance that I get a shiny I don't like, or not that I don't like, that I don't really want, or don't really care to be getting. But you know, a shiny is a shiny either way, and it would be cool no matter what. Wait, oh, it was powered on again. Every time I see yellow on the tiniest bit of my, you know, corner of my screen, I keep being so hopeful that it's a Tepig, and then I turn and it's a fat ass hippo. But, you know, at least phases only happen when we find a shiny. So I can find as many alpha Pokemon or regular Pokemon as I like, and we'll never phase. Because we're going to get shiny Tepig right here. Okay, it wasn't. It's a Lucario. And it also wasn't shiny. Honestly though, I feel like I am cursed, and you know, in the fact that I won't be able to, I can't get shinies that I want. Because I was hunting for shiny Dratini on my second file, and I have literally gotten every shiny in the surrounding area apart from the Dratini, and I honestly think that my game is cursed, in that whatever I want to hunt for won't show up as a shiny, which makes me want to decide to shiny hunt for something else in my other playthrough, in the same area but hunting for something else, just to make the shiny Dratini show up. Now I know that that is just complete bullshit and complete skepticism. No, not skepticism. I don't know what the right word is, but you know, completely superstitious. That's it. There we go. It's a complete superstition, but you know, the evidence does not lie. All right, I've gotten every shiny except from the one I wanted. So maybe I need to start wanting to hunt for something else in this area. Like, oh, okay. I saw Tepig and I thought it might have been yellow. I was about to say, oh, I want to get a shiny Pidgey or something, because I don't actually know if a Pidgey spawns nearby, but we'll just say that it does, and I'm going for a shiny Pidgey. And then miraculously the shiny Tepig will show up. Okay, not shiny Tepig, regular Tepig. Same spawn though, which is why I thought it might have been shiny, and I just missed it the first time. But no, it just happened to spawn in the same location. Hello? Pokemon! A bit shiny. And I got my big jug of water as well, guys. So very, very low chance that I will need to refill before the end of the stream. That being said, I am quite thirsty today. So maybe I will go through the whole jug. And I'll have to make up a bit more. Alright, 2 Hippowdons, no shinies. But do you guys think I should do a reset counter as well? I obviously will have to start it from 0, even despite actually having done some. But do you guys think I should do one or not? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, it was. I was joking. Oh my god, there's a shiny Lucario, guys. That's a phase right there. That is a phase right there. But we got a fucking shiny. Oh my god. Okay. All right, guys. First shiny of the stream. We're only an hour into the stream, basically. All right. Let's update the phases because we are now on phase 3. Okay. All right, let's catch this thing. Or we could actually just keep hunting. Because if we keep hunting, nothing else. Oh no. Wait, this takes away a spawn. Oh, this is actually a bad thing because it now takes away a spawn. For you know, like five-ish minutes. But look at that. Let's go. We're gonna go check the other thing first. Just in case we got a double shiny. Which would actually be sick. It's not a shiny, unfortunately. Yeah, not a shiny there. Oh, but look at this shiny Lucario over here. Look at him. Look at that shiny Lucario. That is just awesome. That is so cool. Okay. Let's get my Premier Ball. Or do we actually want to put it in a Luxury Ball? I think we put Lucario in a Luxury Ball. All right, get in that ball, Lucario. Nice, we got the shiny Lucario. Alrighty, let's put this guy out. Oh, we could put him on our team actually. Get him to level 100, put him on our team. But let's swap these Lucarios around. And yeah, let's throw him out here. Oh, look at the Lucario. Not an alpha, unfortunately. But that is 1/6 shiny. But we are now down 1 spawn. Which is unfortunate. So we could go and hunt something else for a minute. And give that time to refresh. Or we could just keep hunting the 1 spawn over there. What do you guys think? Keep hunting or not? Actually, because we've got this shiny here, we should probably check the surrounding area, see if we get any more phasings. So let's go and check this. Let's put Lucario away because I don't want him getting beat up. Let's go see if we got any shinies in here. Okay, no, I'm not seeing any shinies here yet. That's good. These won't be shiny, they're way too far away. But we're gonna run around to the other side and see if there's any shinies down here. Because we had what, like, I think we did have a shiny here. The last. That's a shiny. That is a shiny Alpha Bellsprout. That is a shiny Alpha Bellsprout right there. Oh my god, that is 2 shinies. So that's another phase. Oh my god. Okay, that's another phase. Wait. That didn't sparkle, but I heard a sound. That's 2 more shinies. No. I really hope it was that one and I just didn't see the animation because that might be another shiny, guys. We might have gotten 3 shinies. Okay, that's shiny number 2. Oh my god. All right. Is there a shiny Manectric up on this roof? Is that what I heard? Because I definitely heard another shiny noise. I don't... That Abra's not shiny, is it? No, definitely not shiny. Okay, that Abra is 100% not shiny. That is definitely not shiny. Oh, did I just scare it off? Oh, I did. Okay, whoops. Okay, that's not shiny. And that Abra is not shiny either. Okay, that's fine. And let's go and have a look and see if anything around here is shiny. Okay, it might have been the Bellsprout that I heard. That's fine. That's good. I just didn't see the animation. Yeah, no other shinies here, right? None of these guys shiny. No, good. All right, and then we're gonna go up here and see if there's any Manectric that are possibly shiny. I'm not hearing anything, which is a good sign that there's no shinies. I can't see. No, there's no Pokemon up there, so that's fine. Wait, we need to go quickly before it turns to nighttime. Shit, we might lose a spawn, depending on if it's nighttime or not. No, night spawn or not. All right, definitely no shinies here. No shiny there. That's definitely not shiny. The Manectric down there is definitely not shiny. Okay, so that's 2 phases, guys. So we are now on phase 4. So unfortunately, my prediction of under 3 or within 3 phases is automatically not true. So that is a little unfortunate that we missed that prediction. So it's looking like Litton's prediction is going to be more accurate. That's definitely not a shiny Abra. And down here there is no more Manectric, and it wasn't shiny anyway. Oh, there is a Manectric, but it's not a shiny. Alrighty then. Ow, sorry, Electrike, not Manectric. My bad. Wrong Pokemon. Alright, calm down, guys. Can you let me be? Right, if I hide in here, will you not realize I'm here? Yay, okay, good, I can fly again. Alright, let's see if it spawned in. We took a couple of minutes away. Let's see if this spawn is back. Hey, this spawn is back. Cool, we can go back to the hunt now. That was nice and quick to refresh that spawn there. Alright, so we're on phase 4. I can't believe we got 2 shinies in an hour. And who knows when they when that shiny when those other 2 shinies were not other 2, just the Bellsprout, when that showed up. I fully thought that was it for a second. It's definitely not, is it? No, okay, definitely not. Good. Phew, I thought that we got it back to back. That would have been sick though. Actually, it wouldn't have been back to back because we did reset technically by flying over here originally to see if the spawn was back. That's not shiny. No, it's not. I can't believe we got 2 shinies in an hour though. All right, let's hope we can now get the Tepig. Okay, we've had our fun. We got a shiny, and now it's time for Tepig to show his face. Okay. But that is 1 out of the 4 Pokemon we can get here shiny. So we don't have to hunt for that, which is cool. We never have to hunt for a shiny Lucario now, because we've already got it. And you know, for good luck, actually, we're going to keep shiny Lucario out now for good luck, because we caught him here, and we're going to basically show him off to everybody else around here and say that you know, this is what you need to be doing. All right, you need to change your color. You need to be shiny. You need to be ready for me, you know? Be a nice shiny color for me. Imagine we get a second shiny Lucario. I honestly don't know what I'd do if I get a second shiny Lucario. I might give it away to one of you guys, if you're lucky. Shiny Lucario looks neat. Yeah, it looks so good. I kind of wish it was alpha. Oh, wait, we should mega. We need to mega. Let's mega this as well. Get shiny mega. I need to get my Mega Stone boxes. Can I? Is it X2? It is. Haha. Nice. All right, let's mega this boy up. Oh, look at that shiny mega. Ooh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Okay. Awesome shiny Mega Lucario, man. If it was an alpha, though, that would just be a whole nother level of awesome. You see, my Lucario is better than you because it's shiny and it's currently megaed. And I'm going to be losing by mega, though. Not that I need it. You know, I'm not planning on doing any battles anytime soon. Hey, Rockruff, how you doing, man? Welcome. You just missed us getting 2 shinies, man. You literally came right after we got the shinies. So we got this boy right here, and then we got a shiny Alpha Bellsprout. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, look, we got this shiny Alpha Bellsprout right here. Actually, let's just boop, boop, boop. We'll get him out. Look at this Alpha. He's the same size as Lucario. What the fuck? Look, he is literally the same size as Lucario. The Alpha Bellsprout is the same size as Lucario. Oh, that's hilarious. I think we're going to keep the Bellsprout out. Just to intimidate everybody because it's an alpha. It's going to intimidate them into being shiny. Look at that little run animation. Blip, 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 blip. He's so slow. It's actually hilarious. It's fine. He's a big boy, you know. That's why he's slow. He's got a lot of mass. You know, he's got a lot of mass to move around. He's not used to it because he's so large compared to normal ones. Hey, thanks for all the hearts, man. I actually can't see who is doing the hearts, which I think is a bit of a flaw. You know, it'd be cool to know who's spamming the hearts and stuff. But thanks for all the hearts, man. I don't actually know how much it helps interaction. But I'm sure it does something. So, you know, I do appreciate it. But yeah, no, how's your day been, man? How's your day been, Rockcraft? I hope it's been all right. You know, you ready for the weekend? I certainly am. I got to do some shopping this weekend, and I need to get a haircut as well. Yeah, I've got a full weekend, man. Possibly seeing a mate. Got to get my haircut. Got to do some shopping. Good, yeah. I'm ready for the weekend. After what felt like ages. Fair enough, man. I completely agree with you, man. I love the weekend, but it does take too long to get here, man. 4-day work weeks, if only. What do you mean I have to work Friday as well? Honestly, places that do 4-day work weeks are insane. Or people that can work remote as well, I think would be pretty cool. Like, technically, if this became a full-time job, it would be, you know, it would be a remote work. And it wouldn't be 4 days a week. It would be, you know, 3 days a week at most. Actually, to be fair, if this did become full-time, it would become probably 6 days a week. I'd probably only give myself 1 day's rest. Because I need to start doing, like, uploading shorts and stuff. And because I have a bunch of clips from all of these hunts and stuff. And from, you know, from shit in during my playthrough and all that. But I've been really lazy and I'm not editing them and uploading them yet. And I don't know why, because I actually enjoy the editing process for the most part. The only thing I don't like about it is having to listen to myself for so long. Because I'm not sure if you've ever recorded yourself, and played it back, and it kind of makes you go like, you know, like it kind of makes you feel a little bit weird hearing your own voice, not through your own ears, you know, like your internal voice, I mean, because everybody's like, oh, that does not sound like me, but the thing is it does. It's just you're hearing yourself from within yourself, like within your own head. So obviously you're not hearing yourself in the same way that somebody else is hearing you. And I'm fairly used to hearing my own voice, because, you know, I've been doing YouTube and stuff for a long time. But when I have to, because editing it doesn't take, it's not, you know, it's not like I stream for an hour, and then it takes 10 minutes to chop down into clips and whatever. Like, it takes a long while to do the editing, and, like, you know, having to put the you know, captions on and stuff like that, and, you know, coming up with you know, interesting hooks and things for the videos and whatever. And if I'm doing a voiceover, having to script it and whatever. And you know, that is the stuff that I don't enjoy. The actual editing part of it, I don't mind. It's the nitty-gritty parts of the editing that I'm a bit, you know, less inclined to liking. but it's all part of the job, eh? So it's something I need to just nut up and shut up. My biggest issue with editing is I never know what bits to cut. You know, like when I'm editing things, like if I was to edit down my playthrough, let's say, and I wanted to make it into, I don't know, an hour long, the entire like 20 plus hours that I streamed. I don't know which bits I'd cut. I mean, obviously I'd cut all the running between places, but it's like, you know, I don't know what I'd cut. That's why I prefer streaming, because you guys get my raw emotion and my raw reaction to this stuff. And you know, it's not hyper edited because it's live, so you know, you're getting the good and the bad, which, you know, I guess for some is not, you know, it's not great. They don't like that. You know, they just want to see the best, funniest moments, all the big highlights and whatever. But I don't know. I feel like you know, as a creator myself, I prefer watching a streamer over watching super highly edited content when it comes to like gaming and stuff. Like, I much prefer watching a stream of a game as opposed to a playthrough on YouTube. Which is kind of why, you know, because I was debating whether or not I do the playthrough as videos and stream like in between if I was doing like shiny hunting and stuff. But then I thought about it and I was just like, you know, if I'm gonna do a playthrough, I might as well just do it all on stream, because you guys get my instant reaction to everything, you know, and we can have fun conversations about the game, you know, theory crafting. Yeah, no, I prefer streaming over videos, but I definitely do need to get back on the wagon of editing, at least shorts, you know, even if I'm not doing videos, because my original plan was to have a video going up every Wednesday, but I realized that I was overcommitted, and if I want to stay consistent and actually, you know, do this, because I keep burning myself out every other time that I've done this. I do it for a few months, I then get completely burnt out and I just don't want to stream. And then it turns into, you know, 1 week of no streams, 2 weeks of no streams, and then finally it's like a year later and I haven't streamed, and it's like, what the fuck? Oh shit, I need to start this back up again because it was really fun when I started. And yeah, I don't want to burn myself out again. But now that I'm on new meds, that's probably was like half the battle, was the fact that I was on no meds for my ADHD and I had nothing to cope with the autism and stuff. Because I certainly wasn't getting burnt out because of the like workload, because streaming isn't that crazy of a workload. Like, you know, all I have to do is think of a few topics at the start of my stream that I can chat about, and for me, I can chat about pretty much anything for as long as I need to. So like, there's no shortage of things for me to chat about. And then just play the game. So like, streaming is definitely easier than you know, like videos, I would say. And especially because you guys chat back to me, you know, like doing a video is just me trying to be entertaining to no crowd, to basically gauge whether or not what I'm saying / doing is actually entertaining. But obviously I get instant feedback from you guys, you know, if there's something I've missed, or there's something I should be doing instead because it's better to do it a certain way, then you guys are right there to be like, oh, did you know you can do this in this way and it's actually faster? Or, you know, oh, did you know you missed this item in this area? If you go back and get it, it really helps you later on in the game. Sort of thing, you know? And I just don't think I'm cut out for videos. Like, I have done it before. I have done videos before. But they never get the numbers that streams used to. Okay. It looks slightly weird for a second. But yeah, I mean, my videos never got the same numbers that streams did back in the day. And it just made me realize that my channel is not a video channel. You know, it's purely a platform to stream. And if I want to do videos, I will probably put it on my second channel. And they will probably just be things that I want to do, as opposed to trying to make it for the money. You know, not that this is for the money, but you know, everybody, if I want to do this full time, it needs to be making me money. So, you know, if you guys want me to be doing this full time, share, you know, like, comment, subscribe, share the video, all that good stuff. BRB. All right, no worries, man. But yeah, if you want to see more of me streaming, holy shit, that is a big hippo. But yeah, if you want to see me stream more than 2 days a week, with the occasional Saturday stream, then yeah, share me about, you know, and engage with this as much as possible. You know, whether that is liking, commenting, you know, when the stream goes up after its video, after the stream has ended, you know, just chucking a comment on it, just boosts me into the algorithm. So even if you don't have people to share me to, the algorithm will share me because you guys are commenting. And obviously, the faster I grow, the faster I get to 1,000 subs, then the faster I can get monetized. And it also means the faster I can go full time with this. And like I said, I want this to be making about the same as what I make in my current job, which I'm not going to disclose because, you know, privacy reasons and that. And but yeah, I obviously can't quit my job if this is making less, because I won't be afford to live, because obviously my lifestyle that I live at the moment is you know, based on the income that I have currently. Now, I have lived on less income before than what I currently make, but it was hell. And I don't want to have to go back to that, because yeah, I have my job for basically ever, really. There's only a very slim chance I lose my job, and that's if the owners of the company sell. And the reason why is because I work for my parents. Yep, I am a nepo baby, but I work hard, you know, and I actually had to earn the job. I started at the lowest ranks and I worked my way up to where I am now. So, you know, I put in the work to be at the position I'm at. My parents did not just hand it to me lightly, which is actually a good thing, because it made me want the job even more. And now that I've got it, I absolutely fucking love it. And the only thing I would trade that job for is doing this full time. Come on, Tepig, you need to shine. Oh wait, let me get this guy out. That's why you haven't been shiny, because I didn't have my shiny out. But yeah, the only way I would leave that job is if this is making a similar way, you know, similar amount or more than what my current job is. Or like if it's on the path of getting there, you know. Like obviously I'm not going to be making that kind of money from two streams a week. But I don't want to have to drop this job unless it looks like you know, I'm growing into the path of getting enough to Jesus Christ. Yeah, where I'm basically on the path to getting to where I need to be, or want to be, I guess. Because I mean, my parents certainly wouldn't let me just quit if I wasn't able to sustain myself on this, because I know that they would not give me handouts. You know, they'd help me if it was a, you know, dire situation, like you know, say I was working for somebody else and I suddenly got fired for whatever reason, and I just needed like a couple of months rent or whatever. Like they'd help out with that for sure. But if I actively quit and then can't afford to live, they will only blame me. They won't give me any help, because it will only be my fault, because I was the one who quit, you know. So that is one thing I do love about my parents, is that they don't make things easy. You know, like other people where their parents have businesses and stuff, or you know, where their parents have some money, You know, like you see it all the time with these ultra rich kids where they are just either super lazy or just don't give a shit because they're like, oh, I can just use mummy's and daddy's money. But no, my parents from as early as I can remember taught us like the value of money and working hard for it, you know, and that shit doesn't come free. You know, you can't just beg and plead and be expected to get everything you want, you know. And I'll be forever grateful for my parents doing that, because I think if I had grown up as one of these, you know, super snotty kids where, you know, I've got a trust fund and I've got, you know, before I'm even 18, I've got a couple million in a trust fund. That's not shiny, is it? No, it's normally yellow. It's a yellow shiny. You know, where it's like you got you know, 1 million or 2 million in a trust fund, and you never actually have to think about how you're going to earn money because you just have money from the start, and your money only grows every year. And yeah, it's just, you just have a super easy life. I think I'd hate that, to be honest, like not having any purpose of like, oh, I want to achieve this thing. Good luck. Hey, thank you, Suspicious Gatito. How you doing, man? But yeah, I think I would hate not having aspirations, because like if you're born into shit tons of money, there's no incentive to do anything with your life, you know. Avatar Tepig. Hey, you got yourself a Tepig now, man. So I'm very happy that despite being very fortunate, you know, with my family and my parents' business, that they didn't just, you know, chuck a bunch of money into a trust fund for us and say, go wild, you know, spend it on whatever you want. You know, they actually taught us that, like, if you want money, you have to earn it. And if you don't earn it, you don't have it. Like, obviously, you know, growing up, we were spoiled for our birthdays and Christmases. But it was never to the extent of, like, you know, where you see some of these videos of, like, really spoiled kids where it's like, mum gets them a console or whatever, but it's the wrong color, and so they smash the console and say, get me the right color, blah 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 blah. Like, I couldn't care less. Like, my parents bought me a DS Lite when I wanted a 3DS, and I was just so over the moon at getting a DS. I loved it. The amount of Nintendogs, actually the 3DS might not have even been out then, actually. I can't remember what it was, but there was something I wanted, or it was the wrong color or something. And, you know, I didn't care less. I got a freaking DS for free. Like, at the time, that was insane. The amount of Nintendogs I was playing, holy shit. I was addicted to that thing. Every car ride, anything, you know. Oh, I got bored at home, DS would come out. Nintendogs is coming out, you know. What else? I'd play Mario Kart. Oh, fucking hell, the amount of Mario Kart I was playing. Whew. And some of the best memories I had was in where it was me, my sister, and two of my parents' friends' kids, who, like, we were obviously friends with, you know, we were all family friends. And we would be driving to a certain location, and back then you had like local communication with other DSs, and there was a thing called PictoChat, which was basically a chat room where you could connect to people within a certain radius of you, like if they had their DS on them, and you could get into a room, basically, yeah, just a chat room, and you would you could like draw, which is why it's called like PictoChat, because it's pictures and chat. So you could type out messages, but we used to just draw like we would basically just draw stuff for each other. I can't remember specifically what we did, but we would play like, you know, we would play like guessing games of like, oh, what are they drawing? Oh, they're drawing this. I'm gonna guess this, that, this. Basically, playing Pictionary. Or what's that game that was really big a while ago? Where one person would draw something and it would pass on to the next person and pass on to the next person, whatever. It's kind of similar to that, I guess, but instead of seeing the drawing and then guessing what it is, you guess it as it's being drawn, which I guess is more Pictionary than that game. Gartic Phone, I think it's called. But it's definitely more Pictionary than Gartic Phone. I realized as I was talking about it. Are you ready for the shiny Tepig right here, guys? Look, there we go. It's right there. Do you see it? It's invisible right now, but it is there. It's shiny Tepig. Look, I'll prove it to you. I'll go over here and look, shiny Tepig. Look, it's right there. Do you not see it, guys? It's right there, shiny Tepig. Oh shit, he saw me. Okay, he didn't like being called a Tepig, and he also didn't like being called shiny when he wasn't. He's an imposter. Yeah, he got upset because he wasn't shiny, and he knows that he's not as cool as the shinies. I swear, if I see that Dragalge get shiny before I see this shiny pig, I will be quite sad, I think. Quite a little bit sad. Big yawn again. My lord. I'm so yawny tonight. I need to take like a 5-hour energy. I saw the Tepig, man. I was so hoping. All right, somebody jump. Do exclamation mark jump. See if you can catch the star, guys. See if you can dethrone me. I've had the winning amount of stars for too long. Especially because I'm not even in the chat. So like somebody should have dethroned me long ago. But I'm guessing people don't realize that they can do exclamation mark jump to make their Pokemon little character avatar jump. So just reminding you now that you can do exclamation mark jump to try and make your Pokemon jump. Or if you want to get into your Pokeball, you can do exclamation mark sit. Or if you want to do a little happy dance, you know, let's say we get a shiny or something, you can do exclamation mark dance. You can also do exclamation mark attack, but I don't actually know if it works. I can't remember if I set it up or if it only works in boss battles, because I've disabled boss battles because they were too complicated to set up. And with how with the stream delay, I can see people getting frustrated doing the boss battles. Plus, I'm pretty sure you don't really... I don't even know what rewards you get from the boss battles. I want to say there's a few more... I want to say there's a couple more points. Like you wager points and then you do the boss battle. But I fully don't know. But yeah, if you want to know how many points you have, just do exclamation mark points. And yeah, you can find out how many points you have. You can then try and buy anything. If you want to know what you can buy, I have most of the prices memorized because everything's priced the same. So like all shinies, apart from legendary shinies, are all priced the same. All alternate forms, so like the Bulbasaur pumpkin form, they're all priced the same. So yeah, depending on what you have, I can tell you what you have. Like any of the Pokeballs are 10 Pokédollars, I think, or 25 Pokédollars, or points, I should say. But yeah, they're 25 points. They're called Pokédollars in this because obviously it's Pokemon themed, so Pokédollars. But yeah, no, if all of them are, they're either 10, 20, or 25 Pokédollars. I can't remember which. All the shinies, I'm pretty sure, are 150 points. And then legendary Pokemon are 200 points. Or no, that Malamar is shiny. I fucking called it. Actually, I said the Dragalge. I did say the Dragalge, but okay, that's another shiny, guys. Hey, phased. Okay, phasing again. That is 5 phases. Litten, you are looking more and more correct every minute. All right, let's go pick up this shiny Malamar. Come on, guys, let's go get the shiny Malamar. Oh, I genuinely thought that was shiny for a second, but it is not. It is not a shiny Charmander, but this is a shiny Malamar. Woohoo! Shiny Malamar. Ciao. Okay, let's just run away real quick so I can save. Because we're gonna have to knock this thing out to catch it. All right, let's save so we can reset if we need to, if we knock this out accidentally. Oh, I thought that was something shiny there as well. Okay, let's just knock this thing out. All right. Damn it. Okay, go on, attack it. Okay, we might actually be able to catch it without knocking it out. Yay! We got the shiny Malamar. Alrighty, guys. Let's try again. Hello. Hello, big boy. All right. And that's not shiny either. But yeah, I mean, he's one big boy. If only he was shiny as well. All right, well, we've reset both of them, so we'll just fly back here. Oh, I called it though. I said we were going to get one of them over there shiny before we got this freaking pig. All right, let's get this guy out. Actually, no, he got us the wrong shiny. We're going to get Lucario back out. All right, Lucario, give us the shiny we want. That is an alpha something. Oh, okay, it's not even an alpha. I was lied to by my eyes. They lied to me. All right, so that is 2 out of the 5 Pokemon we 6 Pokemon we can get here. Resetting this. And oh, wait. As always, we need to check all of this in case any of these are that is a second. That's a second alpha shiny Bellsprout. Well, I have the full line now, so if I'm doing a shiny living dex, which I plan to do, I have a full shiny Bellsprout line. 2 of them are alphas, so that's cool. I wonder how many more I'm gonna get though. But anyway, that is now 6. That is 6 phases because that is another target we did not want. All right, any more phases that we're gonna go through? All right, we're gonna catch them all in luxury balls or premier balls. They're the only 2 balls that we'll catch shinies in. We actually need to go buy some more luxury balls though. We are getting very low. For now, let's swap to the premier balls. All right, let's go see if any of these guys are shiny over this side. Oh, I'm so glad it was the lighting because I genuinely thought that that was another shiny right there. All right, anything around this side shiny? All right, good sign that that's not shiny. That's not shiny. And no shinies there. Very nice. Any Manectric? I don't think it's close enough, the Manectric back here. Or Electrike, I mean. But yeah, it's definitely not far. And it's definitely not close enough. I mean, look, we're 130 meters away. From that pin. And we were 80 meters from it before, so 80 plus 50 has 130, which is way too far for that. But yeah, none of the Venipedes was shiny. These guys could have been shiny though. They're not, but they could have been because we spawned down right there. But they aren't shiny, so that's fine. And you aren't shiny either, and you're the only thing that could potentially have been shiny. So yeah, we're good. Okay, that's it then. Oh, I was gonna try and jump off, but we actually can't. Okay, well, we only got one extra phase. So if Litten is to be believed, we should be getting the shiny Tepig round about now. And would you look at that? There it is. He jokes, he kids. That being said, I am just going to... Okay. It was a Tepig, but it is not shiny. And neither is that Lucario. All right. Let's fly back here and maybe face some more. But that is 4 shinies this stream now. In an hour and a half. 4 shinies in an hour and a half, guys. That is actually mad. That is actually crazy. 4 shinies that quickly? Unheard of. This shiny charm, man. Oh, it's so good. Oh, big alpha boy. That is actually huge though, that alpha. If that was shiny, that would have been so cool. Unfortunately, our Lucario was not an alpha. And again, more yawns, man. And to think we're going to have a late night tonight. Gonna hunt for this. I wonder how many shinies we'll get this stream before we get the target we want. But man, that shiny Malamar is sick. It is pretty cool though. And it means that we don't have to evolve an Inkay, because that would have been really annoying to try and get on screen the evolution for. Well, I mean, we can go for a shiny Inkay, but it means we don't have to evolve shiny Inkay. Which is cool. Hello, Pokemon. Okay, you are there, but you were not yellow. But yeah, that was just confirmation though that even if we don't see it, it has spawned in, because it visually despawned and then was still the same Pokemon. See, look, it's there. And look, 30 meters, it goes away. As soon as it turns 29, it spawns back in. But it's a different Pokemon. So it is spawned in even if we aren't seeing it. Which is good. Because it means that we can then... We can just get like within, you know, 40-ish meters. And guarantee that it is spawned in. Because I was worried about that a little bit, you know. That sometimes we weren't spawning in Pokemon because we couldn't see them. But they are still active, even if they aren't visually on your screen. They just have to be within 50 meters. If this Dragalge... I know it's not shiny, but I'm saying, like, if it became shiny before we get what we're hunting for, I don't even know what I'll say. And that is the right there. Okay. And look, the second you get out, it's invisible. Oh no, it's not. Okay. It is close enough to be visible. And there's Lucario. But yeah, how many Pokemon do you think we're going to find before we get the right shiny? We're at 4 currently this stream. So how many more do you think it's going to take? I think the next shiny we find will be the Tepig. All right, that's my hope. That is my goal. But, you know, we'll find out. If that Malamar was shiny again, I would have freaked out. And not in a good way. do 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 do. Do ba do ba diddly do ba diddly diddly do. Alright, Tepig. I don't know why I ran so far, I didn't have to. You know, I think I need to make my avatar shiny Tepig. And then the shiny Tepig will show up in game. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me just make myself shiny Tepig. All right, we are now Tepig, and let's make ourselves shiny. Actually, I think we might already be shiny. Yeah, we're already shiny Tepig, because I think it's because we were shiny previously. Yeah, definitely, because we had the shiny previously. So we are now a shiny Tepig, guys. All right, we are going to call forth the shiny Tepig by being a shiny Tepig. All right, you know how they say, like, get into the mind of the criminal to find the criminal? So, you know, in this case, the shiny Tepig is the criminal, because he is evading us. So we're getting into the mind of the shiny Tepig by becoming the shiny Tepig. And then we will find the shiny Tepig. All right, it's just basic science, guys. All right, if you never have done basic science before, all right, it's just very clearly basic science. Be the shiny you want to see, you know? Be the change in the world you want to see. And that change is a shiny freaking Tepig. Unfortunately, you can't do alphas in this game, which, you know, kind of... sorry, not game. In stream avatars, there's no alphas, which would have been cool. But unfortunately, yeah, no alphas in this. But it would have been cool if you could, and because all it would be is a slightly bigger model, you know. You just have to make the model like, you know, I don't know, 10, 30 pixels, between 10 and 30 pixels taller. And obviously, respectively, the right proportion of width as well. Obviously, you're not just going to stretch it tall. You will obviously, you know, make it bigger in all directions. But yeah, no, if there's a Pokemon or skin that you want, and you want to know the price for it, I'm pretty sure if you just do !buy, and then say it's an avatar you want, and then you can go avatar, and then say you wanted Reshiram, you know, you can then go !buy avatar Reshiram, obviously with a space in between, and it should tell you how much it costs. Actually, I'm going to check that. Oh wait, I can't on this account because I have everything. So, and I have infinite Pokédollars. So even if I didn't have it, it would allow me to buy it anyway. Can somebody just test that? Because I actually don't know if that's true. Because I need to make a list of what the actual shop is, and what all the things you can buy are. I might do that either this weekend or next weekend if I've got the time. Depending on what I'm doing Sunday. But yeah, if somebody wants to help me out and just test that, because I'm pretty sure that is how you do it. As for getting the shiny form, I actually can't remember what the command is to get the shiny. I think it's you buy it through the colors. I think. I'm not 100% sure. There is also a command that you can put in which will take you to to the actual website. And you can control the like your character through the website, and it has a Twitch extension, but obviously I'm not on Twitch, so it would be cool if YouTube added you know, stream extensions, but I doubt they will because they're a video first, stream later platform. Like, yes, their stream, everything to do with their streaming has come a long way from what it used to be, you know, with the introduction of memberships and being able to actually have like getting paid through the stream, because before, like, you didn't have ads on live streams, so the only money you were making while being live was through donations and memberships. Obviously when memberships came out, but originally it was just through donations. Whatever money you made was only from donations. Or if people watched the stream after it went live and you had a monetized channel. But obviously I'd never had a monetized channel back in the day. Anyway, I think we're going to get the shiny within 3 more flies, okay? So this is fly number 1. And look at that, shiny Tepig. Oh, I lied. It's not shiny Tepig, my bad. Okay, neither of those are shinies. All right, fly number 2. And I know the reason why is because this guy's not out. So let's now see if we can find the shiny. All right, that was fly number 2, and I actually didn't even see a Pokemon, so we could have the shiny, and it just isn't showing up. And this is the final one. Come on, shiny right here, right now. Okay, I haven't seen... Okay, well, I saw you. That's fine. But I haven't seen any Pokemon for here. So we are going to enter... and see... Oh, it's a Lucario. Okay, I lied. It wasn't within 3. It's within 4. Okay, there is something in my shirt digging into the back of my neck. It's really annoying. It's like a loose hair or something. Like when you get a haircut and you've got those loose hairs. It's that kind of scratchiness. But the thing is, I haven't had my hair cut in this t-shirt. This is a brand new t-shirt from this morning. So if there's hair in it, it's been picked up from around the house before it even came into my room. I mean, we have 2 cats and a dog, so like hair could have come from anywhere, and it could have come from any one of them. More than likely one of the cats, because they sit on everything. And also that is a big Tepig. Not shiny though. It would have been sick if it was. Getting an alpha shiny. I don't think I've got a single alpha shiny, to be honest, out of all my shinies. Oh, what am I on about? I have a freaking alpha Bellsprout right here. I lie. I'm such a lie, man. Have you done any more challenger battles off stream? No, I haven't. Just the one that I did on stream. I know you said that there's a cool reward after 15. I just haven't been bothered. I've been too busy playing on my other save file and working. But how you doing though, Chattanooga? You should set your avatar to Tepig as well. We'll make everybody Tepigs apart from the bots. Understandable? Yeah, thanks, man. But yeah, we should all be Tepigs. I'm good. I don't know how to change your avatar. Just do exclamation mark avatar and then type it and then space Tepig. If not, I can change it for you if you want me to. But I know that you like Torkoal, because you asked me to set it to Torkoal before. Or is that Carkol? I actually can't remember. That's Carkol, isn't it? I actually can't remember that Pokemon. Like the name. I know the line and I know the Pokemon. I just can't remember what the actual name of it is. It's definitely not Torkoal, is it? Torkoal's something else. Alright, this will reset the spawns, so we don't have to fly. So we'll run back and check them that way. Alright, I don't see anything there. Oh yeah, it's avatar. Alright, nothing and possibly nothing. It hasn't spawned in, so I don't know. It's a Tepig, but not a shiny. Are you ready to find the shiny? Here it comes. I see it shine. Shiny, 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 shine. Oh, it worked. That's neat. Yeah, let's go. We get a bunch of Tepigs in the chat. Unfortunately, you don't have the shiny Tepig. Quickly do exclamation mark points for me. No way is that another one. That is not another shiny Malamar, is it? That is not another shiny Malamar. You're lying to me. That is not another shiny Malamar. Why have I got 2 of them? Why can't I get the one Pokemon I want, but I get 2 of a Pokemon I'm not even hunting for? This is the friggin' Bellsprout all over again. I have 2 Bellsprouts that I didn't ask for. Ah! Okay, well, I mean, I can't complain about a shiny. A shiny's a shiny, but damn. Why? Just why? All right, go on, Absol. Knock him down. Go knock him off. All right, hit him. Knock him off. And catch him. I can't believe it. Why do I have 2 shiny? Look at this, okay? This is just from this stream. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bloody shinies. And 2 are the same. Literally, 4 of half. I honestly don't know how 4 out of the shinies are duplicates. We have 5 shinies today, and 4 of them are duplicates of another freaking shiny. All right, that's fine. Deep breaths, calm breaths, because we're about to get the shiny Tepig. Fuck's sake, it's not a shiny Tepig. All right, let's go check out the zone number 5 and see if anything's shiny over there, because, oh wait, yep, we're on phase 7 now. Yep, we're on phase 7. Because we got 5 from this stream, 2 from the previous stream. And if this was a normal 2-hour stream and we've gotten 5 shinies, man. Like, if I was ending this stream at 2 hours and we've gotten 5 shinies in this last 2 hours. All right, good. That alpha's not shiny. That's not shiny. None of these Pokemon can possibly be shiny. They're too far away. But let's go see if any of the Venipede are shiny. I'll be happy if an Electrike is shiny though. If one of these okay, good. You are not shiny. That is fine. There's no Pokemon that spawn up there really. I mean, there are, but none that I need to concern myself with. There probably is a shiny up there, which is why I don't want to go. All right, no shiny here, which is a good thing. Let's climb up here now. Let's climb up here now. All right, let's go see if these Electrike are shiny. I don't think that whatever's this direction is close enough to be shiny. And neither of those are shiny. Yep, definitely no shiny Electrike. That's definitely not a shiny. Okay. Good. We only gained 1 phase this time. I have a weird hand cannon, and it's that Vaporeon has a fur like a seal / sea lion. Hey, that's a pretty interesting head cannon. I'm actually just going to check these guys again because we would have respawned them by running up away. Oh, okay, he's there. All right, well, that's both of those spawns, and neither was shiny. So let's refly. Also, Nancy Aubrey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You are a new face, and it's always good to see new faces. But no, that's actually a pretty cool theory. It'd be cool if that was the case. You know, if they were, you know, had the skin / fur like sea lions. You have to buy shiny colors, man. And you get them from watching the stream. You can get points. So if you do exclamation mark points, you'll see them, and you have because you're a new face, you probably won't have too many. Because you get, I think it's one every minute, I think it is what I set it to. And yeah, shiny forms cost 125 points. But you can make yourself any Pokemon that's not a legendary by doing !avatar and then the name of the Pokemon you want. And as long as it's not a legendary, you can be any Pokemon you like. It might not be ! points. I actually have a spreadsheet with all the it's an admin spreadsheet. I need to make one for viewers as well. But I do actually have a thing of all the let me just pull it up real quick. Actually, wait, I do have one which links to the website. That should hopefully put a link in chat. Usually put in color shiny works. Yeah, that's because that's if it hasn't been set up. But yeah, if you follow that link, it'll take you to a Google Doc which has the link to the website. It tells you all the commands you can do. I can't remember what the points command is though. I'm pretty sure it was just ! points, but clearly not, because it didn't work when you did ! points. But no, just so you do know, I do sometimes give away like I do giveaways within the chat. So if you're an active chatter, you can win free avatars and free shinies in the stream avatars stuff at the bottom there. I don't do it every stream. I actually haven't done one in a while, so I might do one tonight. So yeah, if you do want to get a shiny Pokemon, make sure you are an active chatter towards the end of the stream, because Nightbot only picks from active chatters. I also have another headcanon about why Glaceon's shiny is so bad. I'm trying to remember what Glaceon's shiny is now. Give me a second. I gotta look this up because I actually can't remember what Glaceon's shiny is. I'm trying to remember what color it is. Oh, it's just a deeper blue. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. It's not that great. What's your headcanon? What is your headcanon for why it's so bad? Because I always just assumed it. I always just thought about it as like, well, I say always. I've literally only just thought about it. But you know, like Minecraft with the packed ice and blue ice and all that stuff. Like, I'm just assuming it's like that, where the shiny is just more dense ice. So it's, you know, a deeper blue. But what's your headcanon, man? Also, sorry if I keep calling you man and you don't like it. It's just what I say. Obviously, if you don't like it, please do let me know, and I can change it. Because you know, I want to be as inclusive as I can. It's just, you know, it's just natural for me to say my guy, my dude. The Glaceons that were further away from the shiny color were picked off because they didn't have cool camouflage. Ah, I see. That's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, it's based in, you know, scientific evolution. Not that, you know, Pokemon really has scientific evolution. You know, you get to level 35 and suddenly you turn into a whole new creature. No, that's not it. Fuck, I thought that was it for a second. Through the green, man. Through the green, I thought it was shiny, but it was not. All right, let's put Lucario away. Lucario is probably scaring off all the shinies. Not Lucario, sorry, Absol. Let's bring out Lucario though, because it is a shiny. But yeah, I don't know how early you joined in. But we are 5 shinies into this stream. Technically that's metamorphosis. Yeah, true. That is very true. It is less evolution and more metamorphoses. But yeah, let me actually look at what the actual link is. Go, that's pretty cool. Also, they improved Glaceon shiny in this game. It's much more noticeable. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so the whole list is here. Yeah, so it is buy avatars and then you buy the avatar. Very interesting. I'm trying to figure out where you find how many points you have. Ah, it's exclamation mark currency. Are we back? Are we back? Is the stream back? My Wi-Fi died for a second. Is the stream back? Are we back? We're back? Okay, cool. Cool. Exclamation mark currency to see how many points you have. Also, this avatar looks like the shiny in ZA. The normal Glaceon is a much deeper blue. Fair enough. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're the regular. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure that you are. Quick access. Wait, I can make the Pokemon big. I can make everybody bigger. Oh my god, this is so much better. Okay, I'm gonna make everybody like 1.5, 1.3. How do we feel about 1.3? Because 1 is teeny tiny. I think 1.3 is good. I think 1.3 is good. You can actually see most of the Pokemon, you know? Also, Chattanooga, why is your Tepig look bigger than my Tepig? But then oh no, wait, they're exactly the same size. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Holy shit. But what was I doing? I wanted to go gift and I wanted to find... I'm pretty sure you're not shiny. We're both pretty tiny. Yeah, very true. Tepig is just a small Pokemon. I'm trying to find you on here. This is actually, wait, I can search. What is your name? Nancy Aubrey. Yeah, it's not shiny. And you actually have 5 Pokédollars. Yeah, so the color is to do with the sets. So when you want to become a shiny, it would be in the Glaceon set. It's actually the gear that would be shiny. So you need to do exclamation mark Glaceon and then shiny. It wouldn't be colors for this one. Cool. Hold on. What does shiny Glaceon look like in this? Let me show you. I'll put it on mine. And then I'll make. I should just automatically be the shiny Glaceon. Maybe not. Let me make myself shiny then. Yeah, so that I'm shiny and you're not. So this is the shiny, this is the not. So you can see the difference. You can see the difference between them. All right. Yeah, like you can definitely see the difference between them, between the blues. 100% can see that. All right, let me put myself back now. All right. Send me back to... what up, Fez? Probably showed up before you end again. No, actually, you haven't. We're going to be going for like another 2 hours or so. I just need to set myself back to a shiny Tepig. But you have missed out on us getting 5 shinies. We got these two. We got these 2 shinies right here. And then we also got these 3 shinies. Do you notice anything about these 3 shinies? They're quite similar to the other ones. In ZA, the shiny has snow white skin. Oh, nice. I don't know what models of these are. I didn't make the models. This is from, I found it on the Steam Workshop. Anyway, I'm gonna set myself to Tepig and shiny, and boom. Let's make myself Tepig shiny. Hello, Tepig shiny. There we go. All right, cool. All right, back to hunting. Back to the hunts. All right, come on, shiny Lucario, bring me the luck I need to get this shiny pig. Come on, shiny piggy, piggy, piggy. It's really subtle, but normal Glaceon is pastel blue. Nice. Maybe that's something I hunt for. Oh wait, no, I can't hunt for Glaceon. You have to hunt for Eevee and then evolve it. I forgot. You can't hunt for Glaceon in this game. Well, technically you can, because in Wild Zone 20 you can get it as an alpha. So technically I could get, oh my, big boys. Very big boy. So technically I could hunt for it, but it would be so rare to get it. Because it shares the spawn with so many other Pokemon. I mean, the DLC exists, so you can... That... Okay, I didn't know it was in the DLC. I haven't got the DLC, so... I haven't bought it yet. I need to. I just haven't. Also, guys, this end of this month, basically this weekend, beginning of next month, I am going to be doing a giveaway of a couple of games. It might only be one, might be a couple. I need to sort through my all the game codes that I have, because I get game codes every couple of months. Because I pay for this subscription where you get game codes and stuff. And, you know, sometimes they're games I already have. And if I already have the game, then I give them away. And I have a couple that have been building up. And I think they're getting close to their expiration date. So I'm going to be doing a giveaway starting next month. And it will probably run for about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. And whoever wins it will obviously get a free game. I obviously have to go through my list and see which ones I want to be giving away on the Discord. So yeah, if you want to be a part of that and want a chance to win a free game, then join the Discord, because that will be done in the Discord. I couldn't tell you what games I have, because I've probably got about 30 different codes of different games. So I'll go through and I'll pick whichever is the, like, you know, best game, you know, or like most sought after game, you know, because you do get a lot of games that are very slop, I guess you could say. There's a large number of like really good indie games that you would never have heard of. But there's also, you know, sometimes they do just give you random games that just like you would never play in a million years. And I wouldn't give those away to you guys. I wouldn't put that on you guys. So yeah, if you want a chance to win a game, join the Discord, man. I'll probably be putting it up on Sunday. That gives me plenty of time to go through them and figure out which ones I want to put in. I might even bundle some of them. You know, do a couple of giveaways as like a bundle, just to clear out some of these codes. You know, put like 2 or 3 games. Is there a new mystery gift? I don't think so. Link play, mystery gift. I know that there's a code you can put in to get some free items, but it's like healing items and stuff. There is. Oh my god, what? Yeah, I've already got it, but there's 2 more. Shine bright like a gemstone. What's this? Wait, what? Okay, apparently I've already got it. And oh yeah, these are the Mewtwo. This is the Mewtwo and Diancie. That's what it is. This is Mewtwo and Diancite. So there's no new ones then, just the ones that are already there. Just the ones that everybody should have claimed by now. I don't know if getting the DLC means that there's more, you know, that you can get more mystery gifts, like different ones, depending on what's in the DLC. But for the base game, there's no new mystery gifts. All right, I might have to take a quick break in a minute, just to go to the toilet. That's another. Why am I getting duplicates? Oh my god. Oh, that's another one. Another shiny Lucario, guys. That's another shiny Lucario. Yay! Alrighty, I'm literally only getting duplicates. What the fuck is this? Why? I've only got Malamar, Lucario, and fucking Bellsprout. What is this right now? Look, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Why couldn't you have been that fire lizard over there in the background? Oh, I'm covering it. That fire lizard over there in the background. Oh my god, okay. Oh wait, it's turning to night. Do we get a different spawn for it being night, or is it still going to be the same Lucario? I'm a little jealous. Well, I'm going to be all these duplicates I'm going to be giving away at the end of the stream. Okay, so it doesn't change the spawn. There's no like differentiation between night and day. Ah, shit. All right, calm down, Lucario. Calm down. All right, let's just save in case I have to knock this Lucario out. Let's get him bought out. All right, sneaky sneak. No, don't turn around. Turn towards the Raichu over there. Don't turn towards me. All right, get in the ball. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna knock you out. Get in the ball. Good. And now we're gonna run it over here and there'll be a shiny. Huh? Oh, is there? I was so confused when it wasn't showing up. All right, well, because that spawn is gone, we can just keep flying and resetting this spawn at least. All right, let's go check area 5, see if there's any shinies in area 5. All right, what's the bet that we get another That's not a shiny. Oh, thank God. I thought that was shiny for a second. All right, so actually we need to increase the phase counter because we're now at 8 phases. So that's fun. Congrats. What do you mean congrats? I've gotten nothing but duplicates all stream. It was great the first time I saw all the shinies. I didn't need to see the same shiny twice. I'm evolving my birthday shinies. What do you mean birthday shinies? Are they just shinies you got on your birthday? Because nice. What did you get? What shinies were they? Okay, good. They aren't shiny. We're not getting another duplicate of that. Let's see if we're going to get any Venipede dupes. What? How did a Venipede see me from over here? I'm not even by the Venipede yet. All right. I'm hearing no shiny Venipede. Good. And that's definitely not shiny back there. Good. All right, let's head on up to the roof. Nothing spawns up here that could be shiny. Let's see if these Manetrikes. Shinies I got given for your birthday, and they're EVs. Very cool. All right, and the Electrikes are not shiny. The Pidgeotto is not shiny either. All right, cool. Well, we can just keep resetting this then at least until the other spawn comes back in. So we just basically run here, run over like a tiny bit to get all the possible spawns, and then we can just do this. We don't have to get the other place into 50 meters because it wouldn't have spawned back yet, or at least I don't think it would have. Let's just go and check if it would have spawned back in, because that's the normal spawn for that. And let's just get to 29 meters, and nothing is spawning, so it's definitely not in yet. All right, cool. I can't believe we've got another freaking shiny, and it's one that we already bloody have. There are so many other options. At this point, I'll be happy if we get a shiny Hippowdon. I don't need to go over there. I'm trying my best not to yap about the DLC. Oh, go for it, man. I don't care about spoilers for the DLC. I don't care about DLC spoilers, man. Oh, if you sit, you go into your Pokeball. And you can buy different Pokeballs. Wait, what? But yeah, you can buy different Pokeballs. They are 25 Poké-Dollars each. So if you go !currency, you can see how much you have currently. When I last checked, you had 5, I think it was. But yeah, it costs 25, or it might be 10 actually. I think it's 10. I think you only need 10. No, currency, not currency. So CURRENCY. I'm dyslexic, so that might be completely wrong. But it's currency, like with a curly C. No, currency. I'll type it for you, man. Like that. Just copy and paste that. You make me move. Yeah. Hey, look, I have many Poké-Dollars because I watched all my streams. I'm here for every stream. It's almost like I'm the streamer. There you go. You got 12. I think you can buy one. I think I made them all 10 Poké-Dollars. So if you want to buy a ball, you can just do !shop or no !buy gear. I actually can't remember how you buy the Pokeball. It's !shop gear Pokeballs, I think. And it will tell you what you can buy. Or !shop Pokeballs. You need to do shop gear Pokeballs. And it should list what all the balls that you can buy are. I think that should be right. I've never actually... Oh, there we go. Now you can see. So it's buy gear Pokeball and then the choice you want. Yeah, oh, they're all 25. They're not 10. I made them 25. I thought I made them 10. I could always lower them. Okay, they're spawned back in now. They're 25. No. All right. Well, I mean, you've got 10 already, so... Wow, it is just spamming everything. What the hell is a crystal ball? Let me show you. Let me show you. I will put myself into a crystal ball. Fezzman, Tepig, Pokeball. Let me just search for it. It's pretty cool. Boom. All right. I am now in a crystal ball. So now if I sit. All right. You should be able to see what the crystal ball is. I'll also make the... There you go. That's the crystal ball. Not sure if you can see it. I'll lift it up. Oh, wait. If I lift it up, it pops me out of the Pokeball. Whoops. I forgot about that. No, not city. Jesus. All right. Let me make everything big. I'll make it bigger. Look, that's a crystal ball there. It just looks like a crystal. Put it back to 1.3. Yeah, 1.3 is good. All right, close and close. Cool. Yeah, let me get my Tepig out again though. Woo! Wake up, Tepig. Hell no, they put them in terrestrial jail. Yeah, it's terrestrial balls. It's a terrestrialized ball. I can't actually remember what it's from the anime. I just can't remember which series. I actually might lower all the Pokeballs down to 10 after this stream, I think. Because I think 25 is a bit harsh for a Pokeball, because, you know, most of the time you're not even in the Pokeball. I might make some of the, like, cooler balls, like luxury balls and stuff like that, like, they might stay 25. But, like, your basic balls, like Grey Ball, Ultra Ball, stuff like that, I might lower down to 10 or even 5. Because most of the time you aren't in your Pokeballs. Yeah, it's definitely not shiny. Even the old version of it. The old version of what? I don't really know what you mean. What old version of what? Come on, where is this shiny pig, man? We have fucking, what, 6 shinies now? Yeah, we got 6 shinies in one stream. And not one of them was the Pokemon we're hunting for. But yeah, Nancy, what do you mean? The old version of what? Hey, morning time. Good morning, everybody. Alright, no shiny obviously there. No obvious shiny is what I meant to say. And that's a regular Lucario, thank God. I don't want a third shiny Lucario, man. We'll do nature guesses actually in a minute. Because I just realized we hadn't done nature guesses for any of these Pokemon. Let's do some nature guesses right now, okay? So, for the first Lucario, what do we think for this Lucario, what do we think the nature is? All right, well, what would you, if you had to guess, what's the nature, guys? All right, nature guess on this guy. What do we think? What do we think he is? I'm gonna go with Jolly. I think this guy's Jolly. All right. Any other guesses in the chat before I start? We got a mild from Chattanooga. Anybody else want to make suggestions before I check the summary and we get spoiled on what it is? I'm just gonna wait another couple seconds and then I'm gonna check the summary. All right, we're gonna go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we have all right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know what nature that is. Lax. It's a lax nature, guys. All right, what do we think this? I just spoiled it, didn't I? Okay, he's a careful nature. I didn't mean to spoil it, guys. Sorry, I didn't realize it would stay on the same page. All right, what do we think this Malamar is? What do we think this Malamar is that's underneath this Baneri here? I'm gonna say that this guy is... I actually can't remember what all the natures are. You think he's gay nature? I don't think that's a nature. I'm trying to remember what all the natures are, to be honest. I think he's going to be like this Baneri, this Cotton Candy right here, this Brave. I think it's going to be a brave nature. What do you guys think? I think this Malamar is going to be brave. All right, revealing in 3, 2, 1. Boom. It's naive. It is a naive nature. Okay, what about the other Malamar? Other Malamar is probably serious. I'm gonna copy you, Chattanooga. I think the other Malamar is the serious one. I use a code word with shiny hunting in this game, and guess what it means? The code word is diabetes. You think it's gonna be lax? Alrighty. I don't know. Shinies are sweet. To get diabetes, well, type 2, you have to eat lots of sweet foods and sugary foods. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know why that's your code one. All right, 3, 2, 1. Malamar is jolly. Wow, the one time I don't say jolly. All right, Bellsprout is gonna be bashful. I think that's a nature, right? Yeah, okay, it is a nature. I'm right. I thought my Fletchender was bashful. All right, I think it's bashful. What do you guys think? Yes, because all those sweet donuts. Hey, I was correct. I am so good at rationalizing things. All right, Chattanooga, what do you think? I think this one is going to be... Do I want a shiny Gengar? I mean, technically I have one right here, bro. I just need to swap it with someone. But I think it's going to be impish. Do you think jolly? Okay, I'm going to go 3, 2, 1. It is a careful Bellsprout. It is a careful Bellsprout, not adamant Bellsprout. Okay, Lucario. Final Lucario. What do we think this is? What do we think this is? And then we'll get back to hunting. I hope that this one's adamant. Mine is impish. Hey, nice. You think jolly again? I hope this one's adamant. So I can make it my main. Oh, hey, it's adamant. I got it right. I forgot to do a countdown. Sorry, guys. But I got it right. It's adamant. Woohoo. All right, well, I'm going to make this guy my main. He's already got the right moveset. Look. Oh, never mind. I thought he had the right moveset. He has a good moveset. But, I mean, this is I made this one a special attacker. So I might as well make this one a physical attacker. So I can have 2 Lucarios. I can have 2 different Lucarios. I mean, mints exist, so the nature... No, I know mints exist. But it's cool to get it without using a mint, you know? But yeah, no, we got Adamant Nature, so let's go. Hell yeah. I never get... whenever I guess them, I never get them right. The natures. I am actually going to swap these, my Pokemons back out now. I don't need them in my inventory. We've gotten so many duplicates having them in my inventory, so I'm taking them out. We're going back to just regular hunting. But Mika, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see new faces. Always like seeing new faces in the stream. My shiny Glaceon named Noel has a serious nature. Nice, man. I actually can't remember what serious nature boosts and decreases. I'm really bad at stuff like that. Save that other shiny Lucario for its Z Evo Stone. Ooh, you're right. I need to get the DLC so I can get the new Mega for Lucario. There's 2 Mega Lucarios now, so that works out. That is very true. I can make both shinies into each different Mega. So I just need to retrain one of them into the non-adamant one to be a Miku Lucario, my beloved. Nice. It does kind of look like Hatsune Miku, doesn't it? The new Mega. But yeah, no, I definitely need to make the other shiny that I have, the non-adamant one. We'll make him my special attacker. It is cool that Lucario can be run as both a physical or a special attacker. It is annoying that it has more moves that are special. Like it has a much bigger range of moves that it can use that are special. Or at least that's how it felt when I was making my special Lucario. That's why I put my Lucario as a more special build. As opposed to being a physical build. But I also might just be wrong. There might be a load of TMs that I haven't picked up around the map. Because I didn't really explore the map as I was doing the playthrough. You know, if I came across stuff, then cool. But I never really went out of the way to explore. But look at how many people we got running around on the bottom of the screen here. It's amazing. It actually looks so cool seeing this many people running around on the bottom of the screen. I think we can have a max of 30 people on the screen at once. Obviously, I'm a long ways off having 30 people in the chat, but you know, we're hopeful. We will get there one day. You know, we got 32 views, so if we just had all of those views staying, you know, we'd have 30 people in the chat. So all we need to do is just keep going on and on and on, and eventually we'll get it right. That's an alpha, but it's not shiny. I wish, man. I wish. If we can get this before 10 phases, I'll be happy, you know. I will be very happy if we can get this before 10 phases. No, neither of those are the one we're looking for. I watched a video about that. Lucario's signature move is special, but competitively people use it as a sword stance attacker. Exactly. It has much more. It's got a much wider moveset as a special attacker. But you give it sword stance in the normal games, not this game, because status conditions, you know, like stat boosting stuff isn't really the best in this game, because you can't get to like +6. But yeah, I mean, you get 2 sword stances off, and you literally can take anything down as a physical Lucario. I used to run physical Lucario back in the day, like all the time, whenever I was playing competitive. Well, not competitive, but you know, online and stuff. Do you want to guess what ability one of my birthday EVs is? What do you mean the abilities? The one I plan on evolving into Sylveon. Named Task. Or is it Taskway? Tasker? I don't know how you say that name. But do you mean nature, not ability? Because I'm like 99% sure that abilities aren't in this game. But maybe I'm wrong, but I haven't seen anywhere where it says the ability of your Pokemon. And aren't the abilities always the same? Like, if there are abilities, it's like one of 2 options, sometimes 3. You meant nature? Okay. I'm gonna say it is a relaxed nature. Is that a nature? I genuinely cannot remember what all the natures are. So I always seem to pick like the same 3. It's either impish. If relaxed isn't a nature, then it's impish. But I'm pretty sure relaxed is a nature. Maybe. That's like the one thing I haven't memorized in this game. Like, I'm pretty good at all the type matchups. I'm pretty good at all the Pokemon, what all the Pokemon are, like their names and shit. I mean, I have to be good with the names. It's, you know, 90% of playing the game is knowing what they are. But yeah, I mean, I used to be super like hardcore into Pokemon, to the fact where like I was playing it 8 hours a day every day, and I knew everything. I had all the things all the things memorized. It's lonely. Oh, how do you say that name, by the way? Task? Is it Task? Or do you pronounce the QUE like Taskway or Taske? I actually don't know how you pronounce that. I mean, it's a cool name. I just don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, Oh, come on. Shiny, shiny, shiny. All right. It's a fire boy, but it's not shiny. All the fire boy we wanted. Moves like protect or detect can stop you from taking incoming damage. Oh, look at the big boy. Well, actually, there's a big girl over there. Big girl, little fire boy. Task is a cat enemy in chapter 2 of Deltarune. Ah, okay. I know of Deltarune. I have never played or watched anybody playing it. So I know nothing about it. But I have heard of the game. And I know like roughly what it, like kind of what it's about, you know. Like it's kind of Undertale-y, isn't it? I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly. It's kind of like Undertale, or is it a prequel or sequel to Undertale? I know it's got something related to Undertale. Like is it made by the same people or something? Or maybe I'm just completely wrong and I'm thinking of the completely wrong thing. Heading into a taxi cab is a great way to do something, but this game loads too fast on the Switch too, so you can't actually read it. That's the funny thing about having helpful tips on a game that loads so fast on the Switch too is like sorry, I'm just paying attention, is that you don't actually have time to read any of their helpful tips. Because it takes like a second to load back in. And if you can't read the entire paragraph in less than a second. Suffering from success moment. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, because like they obviously put them in there for, you know, new players and whatever, so that they can learn the mechanics. And it would have been really useful during my playthrough if I was able to actually read them. But I would literally read like 4 words and then... Okay, good, that's not shiny. I would read like, you know, 4 or 5 words and then it would have loaded me into the game. And I'm like, well, I can't really get a helpful tip if I can't freaking read the whole tip. But yeah, I mean, it is a bit of a suffering from success moment. Like, don't get me wrong, for shiny hunting, I'm loving that it's quick resets. You know, and it's not a 10-minute load time between each reset. Because then flying would not be the fastest method. Oh, excuse me, guys. But yeah, flying would not be the fastest method on the Switch one. I've seen the load times for the Switch one and they are not good. Like somebody was saying that it takes like a minute to load. Shiny hunters and speedrunners rejoice. Yeah, exactly. When the game runs faster on a certain console. That's why there was a time, I can't remember what the game was, but there was a game that speedrunners used to like purposefully like put honey and crap all over the disc for the game because it made it run. I can't remember if it made it run like slightly slower, but it was still playable. So the game still ran, but it would skip, and you could pull off a glitch that could only be done if you had a dirty game disc. And I'm just like, the person who discovered that, like, how dirty was their disc for them to discover the fact that they can do the glitch? Because the whole thing started because somebody came up with a new glitch. In the speedrunning category, which would save like a massive amount of time, and everybody else started trying to. I don't know how we got into this fucking speedrunning. I think it was a SpongeBob game, I think. But yeah, they managed to find a new glitch which shaved off a load of time on a certain level or something, and other people tried recreating it, and no one was able to do it until I can't remember who discovered it. But they basically realized that it's because the guy's game was like really dirty. And it's just like the fact that that guy had a game that was so dirty, and like when he released it, he didn't mention anything about having a dirty game. So like he didn't intentionally make it dirty to do the glitch. But yeah, because people realized that you had to have a dirty disc in order for the glitch to actually work, people were buying like new copy, like obviously secondhand copies, but like a second copy of the game and a second console, because it was one of the older generation consoles, because they didn't want to mess up their primary ones, which fair dues to them, because they literally had to put like hand grease and stuff all over it. So they were like, get really like sweaty palms or whatever and sort of rub it on the disc. And I'm just like, how do you like, who was the person that discovered that it had to be a dirty disc for the glitch to actually work? Like, who's there going, oh, maybe if I smudge my disc a bit, and I put my sweaty hands all over the disc, maybe now the glitch will work. I mean, all speedrunning glitch hunters, I don't understand how they find these things, Like, what do you mean if you go to this specific corner and you push up, press Y, and then press X at the perfect time, and then suddenly you are clipped through the wall and you now skip half the level because you clipped through a wall that you weren't supposed to be able to get through? Like, who is going up to every single wall, pressing a random combination of buttons and going, nope, that didn't work. Okay, new random combination. Oh, no, that didn't work. New random combination. Oh, look, this random combination worked. Oh my God, I'm through the wall. Like, I never understood how speedrunners actually find these crazy glitches. Because, like, I understand if somebody naturally comes across a glitch, but if you naturally come across it, you're not like mentally taking in what buttons you're pushing. So like, to recreate it would be would be fairly difficult unless you happen to be recording your entire, like constantly recording your game. And then you can be like, oh, I did a thing. What did I press to do that? Oh yeah, let's go back and watch the game so I can see what my character does. Because obviously most buttons, if you push a button, it's going to do a thing, like, pressing Y will dive me here. If I press B, it sprints. If I press X, it opens the menu. So like, you'd be able to look at the game and be like, oh, okay, this happened, the character did this, therefore I pushed these buttons in this order. So like, finding it after the fact, if you come across it completely accidentally. But the ones who actually specifically go out and hunt to find these things, I'm just like, how do you, one, have the time, and two, know what sort of things to try to see if you can break the game to make it so that speedrunning's faster? Like, I used to do speedrunning in my spare time. I used to speedrun Odyssey in my spare time. I never put any official runs up because I was never any good at it. I just found it fun learning all the different tech and tricks and stuff. I could not do it now. I cannot remember the route at all. I could probably do World 1, but that's about it. Because World 1 is literally the easiest world in Mario Odyssey. I might be able to do World 2 as well. I might be able to remember it. I think if I was playing it, I'd be able to remember it as I played it. But yeah, certainly wouldn't be able to do the whole game. Come on, Tepig. Be shiny for me. We've got an hour left of the stream. Well, hour and 20 minutes. It's an alpha, but it's not shiny. We've got an hour and 20 minutes of the stream. Come on. You can be shiny for me. And this Lucario. Damn you, Lucario. Alright, we checked that Lucario over. Wait. Okay, I thought that Jagagi was shiny for a second. Whew, I'm very glad it's not. All right, regular Charmander. And I see nothing. I see nothing. I see nothing. It's a Lucario. Refresh. I wonder if the middle alphas are shiny. They're not close enough to be shinies. I'm pretty sure that they aren't close enough to even possibly be shiny. I can check them, but I'm pretty sure I don't get close enough for it to be within 50 meters. But I can check. Yeah, see, look, they only just spawned in, so they don't spawn in unless they get close enough to them. So they definitely would never be shiny. Oh yeah, it's all right. It's all right, man. You didn't know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we don't get close enough for them to be shiny. Because yeah, I mean, look, if I stand at the closest point to this, it's 29 meters. If I go back, like, this is, look, it's not very far to what that was, a meter. Okay, from here to there, that is a meter. It's like 2 little steps. That is a meter, and this is 50 meters now. And yeah, that was definitely out the range of 50 meters. I was bench spam in area 20. Yeah, bench spamming is great if you want to get the alphas. And when we go for Bulbasaur, we will bench spam, which will be a lot easier to do because we won't have to we don't have to keep flying and then running. We can just hold down and mash the A button, and that's the wrong button. Yeah, we can just hold down and mash the A button. Also because of something in the DLC. Because of what in the DLC? The ultra wormholes or whatever they're called. Is it because of that? Because you're resetting them to try and find different wormholes? Or whatever they're called. I genuinely can't remember what they're called. Is there something there? Or oh, maybe the spawn for the first one just hasn't appeared. Yeah, because of the rifts. That's it. The rifts, not wormholes. I'm thinking of Ultra Sun and Moon with the wormholes. Oh, it's a Lucario. That's fine. I don't need another Lucario. The sun will be setting soon, and the shiny will be appearing as the sun sets. I guarantee it. He says, patiently hoping and waiting. All right, come on, shiny Tepig. Come on, everybody. Help me call upon the shiny Tepig. Also, I headcanon that DLC space is a manifest someone's trauma or someone. What do you mean? I don't really understand what you mean there, because aren't they just rifts created by Hooper? Like that's what I thought. I thought they were just Hooper rifts, you know. The DLC space can manifest someone's trauma. Oh, the space can create your trauma. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you were saying that like it was because of somebody's trauma. And I was like, unless they're like a super powerful psychic Pokemon, maybe they can break a rift in the world. But no, yeah, that doesn't make sense. I mean, I don't really understand how. You might have to explain that a bit further, but I understand what you're saying. I just don't understand how it can be somebody's trauma. Because aren't they just like industrial zones? And, you know, then they just have a bunch of Pokemon in them. I don't see how it could relate to trauma. But please explain further if you want to. You know, I just don't understand. Like I said, I haven't played DLC and I've only seen a little bit of it from a couple of videos. You know, I know you have to make donuts to go in the rift, and the better the donut, the longer you can stay inside. And then yeah, you can hunt certain Pokemon. There's some new Pokemon, not new Pokemon, but you know, new to this game. It's rumored that the rifts are dreams, and this meaning that you are shiny hunting, you're stealing somebody's shiny luck. That's quite funny. That is quite funny. But that wouldn't be manifesting trauma. That would be more creating trauma than manifesting. Like if something was to manifest in as my trauma, it would be like, say I was traumatized by, you know, a horse when I got thrown off it, and I then had a dream and it manifested, and my trauma manifested itself as like a sentient horse that tried to chase me down, you know, like that would be a manifestation of a trauma. If the trauma was created because somebody incepted your brain and like took something out of it and created trauma, it would just be creating trauma. It wouldn't be manifesting. Just some education there for you. But no, I completely understand what you're meaning now. Hey look, it's daytime, which means new spawns. Yay, new spawns for free without having to fly. And it takes 50 times longer. Hippowdon. Another Hippowdon. Also Spectria. What about Spectria? What about the beautiful horse? Or are you just saying that because I said about the horses as a trauma, being thrown off of one? Or are you just saying because it's in the game? But also, you don't have to be spoiler free, man. Like I said, I don't care about the DLC being spoiled for the DLC. I've played through the main game blind, and that's all I care about. DLC is secondary. Yeah, if I get spoiled on it, I don't care. Obviously, if the DLC was packaged as part of the main game, I wouldn't have wanted it spoiled because it would be a part of the main game, but then it wouldn't be DLC if it was the main game. Come on, man. Every time we see a Tepig, it should be shiny, but it's not. And we only have an hour and 10 minutes left. Come on, man. It's been 3 hours. We have 7 shinies and not one of them. Sorry, 6 shinies and not one of them was a Tepig. All of them are dupes of the first 3. I mean, it is pretty crazy that I got all these dupes though. I swear though, if I get a third of any of these Pokemon, I will flip. I know I'm going to be giving away the dupes anyway. The only dupes I'm not going to be giving away is the Bellsprout. Simply because I want the full evolution line. And obviously the Malamar and the Lucario are fully evolved, so I don't need 2 of them. So I'm happy to give those away. But the Bellsprout I can evolve to all 3 stages because we have 3 of them now, which is great. We have, yeah, because we got 2 today and we have 1 from from the last time we did this. Man, we got some banger songs playing today. I'm just vibing out to this. Sorry if I go silent, guys. I'm just vibing out to the music. Oh, it's an alpha, but it's not shiny. Come on, bruh. Get me the alpha shiny Tepig. I want to get this before 10 phases, at least. We should probably go and check the other areas because I'm like 99% sure that we have a shiny over in Route 5. Not Route 5, sorry, Area 5. Let's go check it, guys. Let's go see how many shinies we got over here. Look, I called it. I called it. There's another Bellsprout. Okay, well, we'll give this Bellsprout away. Actually, no, we'll give the non-alpha away because I now have 3 alpha shiny Bellsprout. I can't believe we have another freaking Bellsprout, guys. I think this is an alpha. No, it's not. That's an alpha. And that's an alpha. Okay, yeah, we have 2 alphas. So we have 3 alpha Bellsprout now. So I'll give this guy away. I'll give this little guy away. But yeah, that is another shiny Bellsprout, guys. And another alpha Bellsprout at that. All right, nature guesses, guys. Nature guesses for the shiny Bellsprout. Nature guesses for the shiny Bellsprout. Oh, wait, I'm already on it. Fuck. Yeah, sorry. Love you guys. It's Rash. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm getting tired. What can I say? I'm going to guess that it's Rash Nature. Whoa, I was right. All right, let's go see if these Manectric are shiny. I'll be happy. I'll be happy if these Manectric are shiny. If we don't end with anything else. Okay, good. Neither of those are shiny. Let's go over this way now. Any shinies here? Me hope not. Okay, good. The Venipede aren't shiny, which is a good sign. Because I've already got one of the... Actually, to be fair, I wouldn't mind a second one because we can evolve it up to a Scolipede and a Whirlipede, actually. So I do need... actually, do I have 2 of them? No, we just got the 1 Venipede. So I do need 2 more, actually. So I wouldn't be too mad if I got 2 more. And these are not shiny. Okay. And that is an alpha, but not shiny. And that's definitely too far away to even potentially be shiny. All right, let's fly back over here and carry on. I can't believe we've gotten so many shiny Bellsprout and no shiny Tepigs. We've literally gotten 3 shiny alpha Bellsprout in this one stream. And not a single Tepig. Not even an alpha shiny Tepig. Not even a regular shiny Tepig. It is very sad. It is big sad when no shiny appears. No, I mean loads of shinies have appeared. Just not the right one. Alright, and there's the Lucario. And there is a Hippowdon. Cheese? Why are you saying cheese? Cheese what? Or are you saying cheese to smile, like for a smile? Like cheese, smile. You know, that sort of cheese. Or are you calling something cheese? Are you saying I'm cheesy? I don't get what you're getting at, my guy. My dude. My pal. My buddy old pal. Alright. Shiny roll for luck, you know, just the luck roll. No, both of them are not shiny, which I'm glad about because I don't need a third Lucario. But at least now I have a full alpha shiny Bellsprout line, so that's pretty cool. You know, that's kind of cool, I guess. And 29, and it's a Lucario, of course it is. It's a Lucario. It's also not shiny. Not that I mind, because I have 2 of them now already. Especially because we are going to have to shiny hunt for a Riolu. I mean, to be fair, shunt would be shiny hunt. So I can kind of say shunt if I can't be bothered to say shiny hunt. But I mean, shunting is also a thing that can be done. But I can't remember what the actual meaning of shunt is. To shunt. Isn't it to like bash out the way? Come on, why couldn't you have been shiny? That would have been such a good end of the stream. Because at this point, if I do get the Tepig, I probably will end the stream. Ooh, it's not spawning in. Which means it's definitely the shiny. Oh, it's there. Fuck's sake. That's what. Oh, okay. I thought that was something else. Oh yeah, this guy could also be shiny as well, actually, if we run close enough. So sometimes I might spawn him in, so he could actually be shiny, which would be cool. Hey, look, it's an alpha Dragalge. Not a shiny though. I wouldn't mind shiny Dragalge. That's another Pokemon I don't mind getting a shiny of. You know, not 2 Malamar and 3 freaking Bellsprout. Oh well, it is very funny to be getting all these dupes and not the one I want. But it's fine. It's cool because I know we will get it eventually, and it will feel so good when we get it. Oh wait, we got a shiny. I need to update the counter. We are now on the 9th phase. Boom. I forgot to update that. All right, I did say I want to get it before 10. There's another Tepig, not shiny though. Come on, I got the shiny charm. It's only a 1 in 1024 chance. Okay, that's over there. Okay, another Tepig, but also not shiny. Oh, but this one is shiny though. No, it's not. Damn. There was a Pokemon there. It was fire type, but it wasn't a Tepig and it wasn't shiny. All right, one big hippo. And a Lucario. Another Tepig, but not shiny. Another Tepig, and it is shiny. No, it's a Hippowdon. Okay. I'm hoping if I just say it, it'll happen. But then I feel like if I say it and it does happen, that everyone will say I'm cheating. Because we're going to get a shiny right here, okay? 3, 2, 1. Okay, good. It wasn't shiny because it was a Lucario. And I don't want another one. As I keep saying. Watch it, though. I'm going to get another one, aren't I? I probably will. It probably will because the game hates me so much. Oh. No, that's normal. That's normal. That's not shiny. Every time I get tricked, man. I see the Tepig through the green and I'm like, it's yellow, but it's not. It's green and red and well, orange, and my eyes are dumb, so it makes it yellow because I'm red-green colorblind. So it's so fun. Yay. I actually don't know what type of colorblind I am. I know I am colorblind though, because when I'm doing, you know, those like random tests that pop up with all the dots and like weird colors and whatever. There are some of them that's like, you should be seeing an 8. And I'm like, I see nothing. What do you mean I'm supposed to see an 8? Where is an 8 in this fucking picture? There is no 8. It's just green. Or whatever the color is that I'm colorblind to. I can't remember. Being colorblind is such a weird thing as well, because it's like, what do you mean that I can't see the, you know, certain colors if they're next to each other? Like, what do you mean that when they're next to each other they look the same? Like, how is that real? That's not. I know it's not. I know it's not. I don't know why I'm checking, because I know it's not. Yeah, I knew it wasn't. It just looked very red for some reason. I don't know why it would look red if it was shiny, but like through the thing, it looked very red, and it just confused me. I thought maybe I was misremembering that the shiny is yellow, even though I literally made the thumbnail on Monday, and it was definitely yellow when I made the thumbnail. But, you know, maybe they recolored it in the time that I made that thumbnail, you know, and there being absolutely no update to the game. Good, Lucario. You stay blue. All right. I have enough of you being yellow. All right. Shiny in like 5 more resets. All right. I wouldn't be mad at a shiny Charmander, but I would love more is a shiny of you, Tepig. Oh, there we go. My neck is nice and stiff. Holy shit. I need to go get get a massage on my neck. I have to go. I'll probably because my dad's got a massage gun. I might go steal it. I mean borrow it. I might run into the house after the stream and go borrow it, because my neck is tense, bro. I don't even know why. Like, I'm not stressed, so I don't know why I've got a stress response in my body. But honestly, I'll take a shiny Hippowdon at this point. I've gotten actually I have none. I have 2 shiny Lucario and none of the other 3 spawns that can be potentially here. Like, the chances that I got Lucario twice and it was shiny both times, oh my gosh, very low. Like, it's a 1 in 4 chance to be Lucario and then a 1 in 24 chance to be shiny. Like, the combination of that is like 1 in a bajillion or something. I don't know. I don't know the math on that. But it can't be very high. Where'd the audio go, or is that just you? It might just be you, because I'm outputting audio. What audio is it that you can't hear? Is it all of it? Okay, it was just you. All right, cool. I was gonna say I'm outputting audio, so I don't know why you aren't getting it. Hello? Hello, where's the spawn? Oh, it was there. It was just being funky. I don't know what happened, but that was weird. So was it just all the audio cut out? Because maybe, that's the only time I would accept the Lucario to be shiny, is if it was alpha. If we get another shiny Lucario and it's not alpha, I'll be very sad. Okay, Hippowdon. But yeah, I mean, if we get another shiny Lucario, that's just a Lucario for you guys to have. Because I certainly don't need 3 of them. I will be keeping 2 of them. I do not need 3 of them, no. All right, we've got an hour left to get this Tepig. I think we can do it. I couldn't hear anything at all, but could still see everything. Oh, that is weird, man. Posted it twice. Okay. Just making sure I read it, obviously. Had to post it twice just to make sure. Nope. It was a fire starter, but it was not what we were looking for. All right, I'll tell you what. The shiny's going to be right here, right now, and we can end the stream. Okay. You ready for this? Shiny Tepig. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, it's a shiny Tepig. Just kidding. It's not a shiny Tepig. I know that none of you were probably fooled by that, but if you were fooled by that, haha, I got you. Crazy that there actually was a Tepig though. Because it could just as easily have words, they're difficult, man. It could have just as easily been something else. I'll tell you what though, that's why I probably posted that message twice, I imagine. Yeah, it must be something to do with your internet, man. Because I thought maybe the audio issue was that on my end, for whatever reason, it cut out for a second. But the fact that you were sending 2 messages, it could have been your Wi-Fi being a bit funny at the time. Because I do sometimes get that with YouTube videos, where it'll actually be the opposite. It'll be I can hear the video, but the picture isn't moving, and then suddenly the picture will go at supersonic speed to catch up. Instead of just jumping to where I am, it'll supersonic speed through all the video up to the point where the sound is. And it is quite funny to watch because it has like 8x speed, but obviously the audio is still playing at the part that it's trying to catch up to, and it's just very funny to watch the visuals. Oh my god, it's an alpha boy. Not shiny though. I'll probably end the stream if we get a shiny Charmander as well. I know it's not technically our target, but they kind of are both the targets I want. You know, I'm kind of hoping to get either one of them for this hunt. You know, they're the two that I really want from this hunt. Lucario was just like a secondary bonus, and then we got two of them. So, you know, definitely a lot of bonuses is. But it's the fire starters that I really want. My internet has been weird all week with all this damn snow. Yeah, makes sense, man. That storm must be doing wonders on you on your living at the moment. Are you stuck inside? Like, is it? Are you snowed in, or are you still able to like go out and about and do shit? Because I know that the storm's over now, is it, or is it still going on? I actually genuinely can't remember how long it was supposed to last. But I mean, you obviously still have snow there. Come on, where is this shiny? Shiny, shiny, shiny. Again, a Tepig, but not shiny. And that's a Lucario, but not shiny. All right. We're going to go check out number 5 in a minute as well. And get ourselves our fourth Bellsprout, you know. Honestly, if we do go and check out the 5th one, I guarantee there'll be another Bellsprout, because I'm so lucky like that we get the Bellsprouts. Do we check number 5 after this run? I think we do. I think we check number 5 after this run. Okay, nothing there. I'm just gonna head inside to visually check what this is. I hate that it forces my camera. Okay. All right, let's go check number 5. Let's find another shiny Bellsprout. There isn't. It's not there. There's no shiny Bellsprout. Oh my god! Yay! Okay, I can't be bothered to check the rest of it. Right, let's fly here. We won't check number 5 again until we finish this hunt. So if the shiny doesn't appear in front of us, regular Dragalge, if the shiny doesn't appear in front of us, we will never be checking 5. We'll only check 5 if we hear a shiny Sparkle. No, I'm able to do things. Been going to work all week. Storm has been over since Sunday. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's just fucking with your internet. That's always fun. Love that for you, man. Oh, I swear to God, if we get another shiny Malamar. I don't know what I'll do if we get another shiny Malamar. I'll be upset. I mean, I love getting shinies, don't get me wrong. But when I'm hunting for a specific target and I see so many shinies and they're all fucking duplicates, like, it just pisses me off, you know? Like, what do you mean that the shiny was there and not the one I wanted in the place that I needed it to be? Hello, spawn in. Okay, it's probably the Hippowdon far away. We're probably within the right amount of time zone closeness things. See, if they're alpha, you can see them from fucking ages away. But if they're regular, then you can't actually see them from that far away through the gap. Through the barrier. Which I think is a little bit rude. That outside of the barrier, if they're within 50 meters, I can see them. But behind the barrier, they have to be within 29 meters. Like 29 meters or less. Unless they're an alpha, then you can see them from the full 50 meters. Which I think is crazy. Because if I want to check that something's shiny. Or like this one, I'm not even close enough to spawn it in without going inside. There we go, spawned it in, not shiny. Maybe we go have a coffee at the cafe here. And that will rejuvenate us to find the shiny, you know. Alpha Lucario. The only time I'd accept it as shiny is when it's alpha. Now that we have 2 of them already, and I can have one be physical, one be special. Alright, Hippowdon, how you doing? Alright, Hippowdon, how you doing? If you hit a Pokemon over and over with Pokeballs, it will become angry and you will not be able to catch it with Pokeballs without knocking it out. I assume that's what that said. I couldn't read the full thing. Your Mega Ring has embedded keystone. Okay. I won't read that tip then. I won't learn about Mega Pokemon. What is a Mega Pokemon? Alrighty. Oh, we're coming up to the last 45 minutes, guys. Do you think we're going to get this shiny before the end of the stream? With the amount of shinies we have gotten this stream. Come on, Tepig. You're right there. You just have to be slightly yellow. Come on, just go dip yourself in honey or something, you know. Go find some yellow paint and just slather yourself in yellow paint so that I can have my shiny Embo. No, you're still not shiny. Come on. We talked about this. Go cover yourself in banana skins or something. I don't know. Whatever you have to do to be a little bit yellow. You know, we should be playing the Coldplay, Coldplay song Yellow. It might make them shine a bit better. That Dragalge is normal. That Dragalge is normal. That is not a shiny Dragalge. I'm just giving myself affirmations, okay? The shiny will appear! I know it will before the end of the stream, okay? And with how tired I'm getting, though, I definitely don't think I'm going to go more than the 4 hours that I said I was going to do. Because I'm bloody exhausted, man. Welcome to Pennsylvania. The weather here is weird. Fair enough. I mean, the UK is pretty consistent, you know. It's, what day is it? Any day? Okay, it's raining. Apart from the one day that rain doesn't happen here. You know, we get like 4 hours where it doesn't rain in a year. Those 4 hours are lovely, you know, but then it rains the rest of the time. I mean, even in summer it rains here. That's how good England is. Love it. I love the UK so much, you know. I'm glad I like the rain. Excuse me. I'm glad I like the rain. Because living in a country where it rains 90% of the year. No snow grave the USA. What do you mean, bro? It's Tuesday, innit? I like to think I talk a little bit better than that. You know, that I do pronounce my words better than that. I hope. I'm pretty sure that my Tuesday. Like, how do you say it in America? Is it just Tuesday? Like Tuesday? Instead of like TUE, which is Tuesday? I don't know. It does kind of sound like Tuesday though, like chewing. You got it? It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday, my dudes. No, wait, it's Wednesday, my dudes. That's the meme. Don't worry, I knew it. I was doing that for comedic effects. Don't judge me. It's Tuesday. I don't know. England's weird, man. I mean, technically, you're the one saying it wrong because you're speaking English. And last I checked, English is from England. So you saying it the way you say it is technically wrong. Because you're no longer speaking English. You are speaking American. It's, you know, it has the exact same base language as English, but you've changed too many words and you pronounce them wrong. So it's not English. I don't know why I'm defending it so much. Like I am not British. I am not a British person. I am an American. Which, you know, you wouldn't be able to tell from the fact that I've lived in the UK my whole life and I don't have any ounce of Americanisms in my voice. But, you know, my passport says I am American. So, you know, and I do not have a British passport. So, you know, I am American for all intents and purposes. It's where I was born. It's where... Oh, that's neat. Yeah. I was born in the States and got picked up and pulled over here when I was 2 weeks old. I don't think I've ever talked about it on stream, which is surprising because I talk about it like all the time openly in regular life. But yeah, no, I'm adopted. I'm originally from the States, but I got adopted at 2 weeks old. Hence why I don't sound or act or... Well, I was going to say look, but with my current weight, I do look like an American. But yeah, no, I don't. That's why I don't sound like or act like an American or have any, you know, like American accent. Because I've lived here since I was 2 weeks old. Man, I wish the shiny was here, man. We've seen so many shinies, so many Pokemon, but I got off a full week. What do you mean? What do you mean you got off a full week? Wow, thanks for sharing. Hey, it's all cool, man. I'm pretty open about my life, to be honest. Like I try to be as open of a book as I can on stream. You know, most things aren't off topic, you know. The only stuff that I won't talk about is obviously like, you know, intimate details, you know, like the reason I was adopted, and, you know, things like that, like super personal stuff. But like broad spectrum stuff like, are you adopted? Yes, I'm adopted. I don't mind talking about on stream. But obviously I don't want to get into like the super personal details of it on stream, or really with anyone that I don't know personally. You know what, I vividly remember you talking about this when we did Among Us back in the day with Osher and I. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I talked about it years ago, back in the day, but I don't think I definitely haven't talked about it since, and certainly not since I've returned to YouTube. Of course, yeah, no, thanks for understanding, man. But yeah, no, I'd like to be as open as a book as I can be. You know, pretty much most things aren't off topic, and if something is off topic, but I still want to try and share, I will. But I always say, ask me anything you want, and I'll answer what I want to answer. Like there is no question that is off limits, because if I don't want to answer it, I'll just tell you so. So feel free to ask anything you like, and I'll just say. That, you know, I don't want to answer that, or that I don't want to talk about certain things if I don't want to talk about it. But yeah, no question is off limits. The answers might be. Or they might have to be vague and stuff, you know. But yeah, I mean, if you've got any questions about anything, or you want to get to know me, you know, as a person, as opposed to just the you know, streamer who reacts to getting shinies and playing random video games when new Pokemon games are not coming out or are getting to the point where they're boring, or I have a new fixation on a different game and I want to play it on stream because I'm addicted to the game. Speaking of, next week we're going to be I'm going to be doing I might dedicate Fridays to shiny hunting in this game, and Monday we're going to be playing a new game. I haven't decided what yet, because I still unfortunately haven't been able to fix Tomb Raider that I tried doing on the birthday stream, on my birthday stream. I tried, you know, we tried playing. I mean, some of you might not know because you're new here. But I tried playing Tomb Raider, and there was a certain level on Tomb Raider where the AI of one of the enemies was completely bugged. So I wasn't able to attack them. But it's a timed event, and if you don't shoot them in the time, it automatically triggers them killing you. And the model was bugged so that it wouldn't appear in a place that I could actually aim, because I'm locked into like it's like a 120-degree field of view that I can actually shoot, and it spawns just outside of that. And I have tried every fix under the sun that I have found, and none of them work. I was trying to get past it, and obviously not save, load an auto save if I could get past it, and literally nothing worked. So I've had to write that game off. So we're going to be starting a new game. Yeah, we're going to be starting a new game on Monday, but I haven't decided which. So if you want to put any suggestions in the Discord, by all means, put some suggestions into the Discord of games you want to see me play. If I am able to find / buy them, you know, if they're not overwhelmingly priced, you know, if they are fairly reasonably priced, you know, I'm not going to be buying. If I have to buy a whole new console to buy the game, you know, say it's like an Xbox exclusive or something, I'm not buying an Xbox to play a game. It has to be on PC or Switch, basically, are the two options. It has to be on PC or Switch. If it's an exclusive, you know, PlayStation or Xbox game, I don't have a PS5. I don't have the new Xbox, so I would not be able to play them. Obviously, if it's on the Xbox Game Pass, I might be able to play it because I do have the Game Pass on PC. Forgot to sub last time. Hey, thank you for the sub, Soul Hearts. Or Moondrop. Would you want me to call you Moondrop or Soul Heart? Which one's easier for... Which one would you prefer me to call you? Because they're both easier to say, as opposed to Moondrop, Soul Heart, all in one. So you get one or the other. But thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Did you sub? The number hasn't gone up. We're still at 134, unless we lost the sub and I didn't realize. I don't care. Moon? Oh, if I can call you Moon, that's even easier. Ah, there's the sub. Hey, thank you, Moondrop. There's the sub. Thank you very much for the sub, Moon. I appreciate it. I don't know why the sub counter hasn't updated. It might take a minute. Yeah, it probably takes a minute. Wow, robotic sound. I like it. Yeah, it's cool. It hardly ever happens though when people sub, because loads of people on YouTube have their sub set to private. And if you have your sub set to private, then the notification doesn't play. So it only plays for people that don't have their subscriptions privated, which most people don't realize. And I've had a couple people who come in and be like, I subbed, but there was no alert notification. And it's like, well, yeah, because have you privated your subs? Yes, that'll be why. Hey, look, there we go. It's updated now. Hey, we're at 535. We've got a nice palindromic number. Every step closer to that 1000 is amazing. So I appreciate you guys so much. But how you doing, Moon? Have you had a good day? Have you had a good week? Because I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a fair few days since you were last here. When were you last here? It was like sometime last week, wasn't it? Moon, what's your favorite Pokemon as well? because you can change your Pokemon's avatar that's running around down below here by doing ! avatar and then putting in whatever Pokemon you want, as long as it's not legendary. Because legendaries are locked behind a channel points paywall. Oh my god, how many Tepigs are we gonna see that aren't shiny? Honestly, when we get this, I'm probably going to freak. That's normal, right? That's definitely not shiny. No, it's definitely not shiny. Okay. Man, sometimes it is just hard to tell if it is the right colors, you know, or if it's a normal looking Pokemons. Oh man, I forget how being sat down for so long can get uncomfortable. All right, gotta lean back for a minute and get a little bit relaxed. Being sat up straight for that long, it does get painful. Lucario. Hey, Silverwolf, how you doing? Been a while since I've seen you in the chat. How you been, man? Good week? Good week, good day. Ready for the weekend? You doing good? Hey, glad to hear, man. You been up to much today? Got any plans for the weekend? Yeah? Yeah, what you got planned? Or are you saying yeah to having a good week? Wait, I just realized I'm trying to shout to my microphone. I can bring it to myself so I don't actually have to shout so you guys can hear me. And I can talk in a regular volume, which is nice. Not having to strain my voice because I'm already... You're just shiny hunting? Nice, man. Anything in particular that you're going for, or you just running around hoping for the best? Or is there a specific target that you want? Because like in my shiny only playthrough that I'm doing in my own time, I don't care what the shiny is. I'm just hunting in the areas, and you know, whenever I get a shiny, I'm like, woohoo, shiny, let's go carry on with the story now. You're gonna hunt with me? Oh, what, you're gonna hunt this as well? Nice. Well, fingers crossed you can get this, man, because I've been going for nearly 4 hours now, and we've gotten 7 shinies today, and not a single one of them was the one we wanted, and all of them are dupes. Actually, I'll literally just show you my box, okay? This is all from today. From this Bellsprout is all from... No. This Bellsprout is all from today. This is a Lucario. But from this Lucario is all from today. So we got this, all duplicates. 2 Malamar, 3 Bellsprout, and yeah, 2 Lucarios. And not a single Tepig. So hopefully your luck is better than mine. Because I'm getting shinies, they're just not the ones I want. I mean, getting a Lucario was awesome, but getting the second one was a little bit annoying. Okay, I haven't seen the spawn of this in a long time, and I'm just worrying that it's shiny, and that's why it's not changing. That is not a shiny. No, that is not a shiny Hippowdon. Boom, 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 bada boom, 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 boom. If you're a shiny, show me your face. If you're a shiny, sparkle in place. Come on. Okay, no shiny there, no shiny there. Any shiny there, no shiny there. It's a starter, but not the one we wanted, and it's not shiny. I'm actually going mad. I'm losing brain cells as I do this hunt. I think it's the green light, you know, the green light flickering in front of my face this whole time, just slowly making me mad. And I bet if I turn around and I look in there, I'll see a shiny Bellsprout. All right, I'm going to do it. I know I said I wouldn't, but I fucking called it. Look, what is that right there? What is that right there? That is another shiny fucking Bellsprout. If I was hunting shiny Bellsprout, I would have ended the stream so long ago. All right, well, one of you guys is going to be getting this Alpha Bellsprout. Oh, how many shiny Alpha Bellsprout are we going to get before we find the Pokemon that we actually want? Jeez Louise. All right. This will only make me happy if the Manectric is shiny. Or electric, I mean, sorry. I don't know why I keep calling it a Manectric. It's not a Manectric yet. I need to evolve it into one. But yeah, that's the only thing that will make me happy about having 4 alpha shiny fucking Bellsprout. Okay, if we had another one there, I was going to really get mad. All right. Second shiny Venipede, maybe? So we can get a Whirlipede? Whoa, Alpha Venipede, not shiny though. Okay, climb up here and see if the Manectric on the roof are shiny. And if they're not, we go back to hunting. I literally said I'm not going to check this because I knew this was going to happen. Okay, they are not shiny. So we go back to hunting. Come on, run by. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Au revoir, merci beaucoup. Au revoir, au revoir. Goodbye, non-shinies. All right, let's spawn these guys in again because we ran far enough away that they would have despawned. Nope, not shiny. Let's go check this guy. And not shiny. And let's fly. I don't understand how we have so many shiny Bellsprout. The same alpha Bellsprout every time. I know it's a guaranteed spawn there, but you know, we also get a guaranteed spawn of something here. And I can't believe we have 4 Bellsprout. And the amount of Tepigs that we've seen. And the fact that none of them have been shiny. And we have 4 Bellsprout. It's just not fair, you know. All right, new day, which means new spawn. So that's great. All right, let's see this new spawn then. What do we got? Have we got something cool? Is it a shiny Tepig? I see nothing. Okay. There's a Lucario, and that is an alpha Tepig, but not shiny. All right, let's fly. Oh, let's fly here again. Honestly, if I get a Charmander, I'll be happy as well. I just want something that's not a duplicate anymore. I want to end this stream on something that's a cool shiny and not a duplicate. All right, is that so hard? Is that so too much to ask? You know, is that too much to ask? Please give me a cool non-duplicate shiny, preferably Tepig. Okay. Give me a Tepig and I will forever love you, please. Honestly, like I said, I'll take a shiny Hippowdon at this point. Or a shiny Dragalge, you know, that would be sick. I'd love a shiny Dragalge. Because that's definitely something I would be hunting in the future. But I'm pretty sure there's a bench near enough to the Dragalge spawns here. that I would be able to just bench reset it. Obviously, if I didn't want to check this secondary spawn each time, I could just constantly fly here and just check the one. Oh my god, I almost dropped my controller. I could just constantly fly here and check this Tepig. Why are you alpha but not shiny? Come on, bro. All right, that's a good sign. It means we're gonna get a shiny Tepig here. Okay, that's not a shiny Tepig. It is a big fat hippo though. Oh look, there's a Malamar over there. Glad it's not shiny. Because I certainly don't need a third Malamar. Jesus. Oh wait, we got a shiny. I need to increase the phase counter. We're going double digits with the phases now. Woo! We've got 10 shinies that weren't Tepig. 6 of them are duplicates. Oh my god, that's a big hippo. Big hippo, small Lucario. Honestly, I'm gonna be lost for words when I find this shiny. I'm honestly, I might cry when I find this shiny. All right, expect tears. All right, especially if we get it in the next 20 minutes, because I'm ending in 20 minutes. So if we get this shiny within 20 minutes, I will cry on stream. Okay, guys, I guarantee you. All right, because I can cry on, not on command, but I can make myself cry pretty quickly if I need to. Why does it look so pink? That Tepig looks really pink. I mean, I know it's not shiny because Tepig is not pink when it's shiny. But it was just weird seeing it look really pink. But it must have just been the lighting, obviously. And that's why the shiny is appearing now. Damn it. It did not. Do I do theater? I used to. Yeah. And yes, it did come in handy. Not that I really had many roles where I would cry. Like I've been Captain Hook. I've been I'm trying to remember everything I've been. I've been Malvolio. No, not Malvolio. I've been something in the Merchant of Venice. I can't remember who I was in the Merchant of Venice. But I haven't had to cry in any of my roles yet. And I haven't done acting in so long. I sort of gave it up when I left school. I used to be a part of a theatre group during like a summer theatre group when I was at school, as well as obviously doing theatre in school. But no, I didn't pursue it. I kind of wish I had though. You know, it would have been sick to be an actor. Because the school that I went to is the same school that Emma Watson went to, which is really cool to be able to say that. I also, Jude Law also went to that school. If anybody knows who Harry Hill is, I gave him a tour around my school. I've met Stephen Fry in person. I got a hug from Stephen Fry. That was pretty cool. That was another cool thing that happened at my school. Because hey, Chattanooga, took you a while to subscribe, but thanks for the sub, man. But yeah, no, a lot of famous people went to my school. The daughter of Oasis Noel Gallagher, she went to my school. She was in my year. Keith Richards' grandson, he was in my year as well. I'm trying to think who else. Helena Bonham Carter's daughter went to my school. She was in my year as well. Never actually met any of them though, the famous people, because I wasn't in the friend group because my parents weren't famous. So, you know, all the famous kids stuck together in a friend group because of course they did. You know, all of them had famous parents, so of course they were going to become friends. But yeah, no, I went to school with a lot of famous people's kids. It's quite fun, you know, it was quite fun. Just got a shiny Hippowdon. Hey, congrats, man. We've just got a fucking shiny Malamar. I said I don't need a third one. Fuck's sake. I love having a shiny, but why does it have to be a third Malamar? Fuck. I was joking. I was going to joke that we got a shiny. I was joking that we got a shiny Malamar, and it was a fucking shiny Malamar. I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it. It's not shiny. It's not shiny. It's not shiny. Did any royalty go there? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Possibly, but I don't know. They would have more likely gone to like Eton or something. Or one of the more like super posh expensive schools. I mean, the school I went to was fairly pricey, but like it wasn't one of the most expensive. I think it was like 4th or 5th most expensive school in the UK. And expensive doesn't mean good, by the way, guys. I mean, it was a great school. If you're into like drama, theater, well, theater is drama, but if you're into like drama, music, any sort of that genre of stuff. All right, fine, get in the ball. You've heard of Eden? Yeah. We absolutely demolished them at soccer. I was going to say football, but most of you guys are Americans in my chat. But yeah, we absolutely demolished them at soccer. I was the goalkeeper. I was fucking phenomenal. Didn't let a single ball in because I'm that good. One of the kids kicked me in the head though, so that wasn't fun. I mean, they were going for the ball and I dived on the ball. So they were trying to kick the ball. They didn't kick me in the head on purpose. Good? What's good? But yeah, no, it was very fun. I mean, some of the famous people's kids, they were quite snotty and bratty, because, you know, they were like, my parent is a famous actor. My parents are a famous musician. So, you know, there were a couple of them that were a bit up their own arses because mummy and daddy were famous. That would be Eden. Oh, yeah. We demolished them. They were a cakewalk. Which is hilarious because our school is not a sporty school and Eton is. Eton is a more sport-focused school than ours was. Like our school is about pumping out musicians, writers, and actors. Like we've had so many famous actors. I don't know about writers, but they were like heavy on English and shit at the school. I don't actually know if there were any famous writers that went to that school. There probably was. I just didn't care about that because I'm not much of a bookworm. You know, I read every now and then, but I'm not a bookworm. I'm much more into music and movies and video games, but you know, it wasn't a school to pump out people making video games because when I went there, you know, video games, I mean, they were big. Like it wasn't like, you know, when video games first started, but they definitely weren't, you know, like especially streaming, like wasn't a viable career. Like there's now courses and some schools in the UK are actually teaching like YouTube, like how to do YouTube and streaming and stuff, which is crazy because now it's a viable career, so it's an option that people can take. But I think it's mad. Like, what do you mean you can get a degree in fucking learning how to be a streamer? Like, no, just do it as a hobby, man. That's all. That's how we all did it. You know, we all just started doing it as a fucking hobby. You know, the fact that they're now teaching it in school, like teach how to do video editing and like coming up with a video edit is sure for like, you know, like film and arts and whatever. And then you can apply that to doing YouTube. But like, at least if you have a career, you know, like at least a career in filmmaking is, I mean, it's a difficult thing to get into, but it's more viable than you know, starting a YouTube channel. Like I definitely wouldn't go to school to learn how to be a YouTuber. Like, you don't need to use school to do that. I mean, 90% of anything you could learn in school, you can learn on the internet anyway. So the only reason that you would ever go to like a university / college is if you need the degree for the job, like being a doctor or a lawyer or any of the, you know, like a psychologist or, you know, any of those things that actually need that piece of paper to say, I've done the work, I'm legally qualified to, you know, treat you or do whatever with, you know, do my job. But like any other job in the world or any other thing that you want, like you could become a scientist without any qualifications because you can learn it all, well, most of it through the internet. I mean, all the qualifications is that you read the books that you can buy online. You know, you don't have to be at a school to buy them. And it's just taking an exam to say, oh yeah, I've read all these books. Oh, I don't know why Absol's still out. To say, I've read all these books and I was able to memorize them. Here's a piece of paper now saying that you're qualified to do shit. But like, say you want to learn, you know, mechanical, you know, like, you know, woodwork. You know, you don't need to go to school and get a degree in woodworking to get a job in woodworking. Just pick up some wood and fucking start carving it and experiment. Like, sure, you can go to school to learn the techniques, like hands-on, but you can do that with Google as well. Be like, oh, how do I do a dovetail joint? Oh, that's how you make a dovetail joint? Awesome, I'm gonna give it a go. All right, I'm gonna cut this here, cut that there, cut this out there. Oh, look, it fits perfectly. Oh, look, I'm good at this now. Oh, how do you get better at sanding? Oh, this is how you do it. Okay, thanks, YouTube. Like 90% of what you could ever want to learn is on the internet. And that's just my 2 cents. Like, obviously, you know, if you're going to university to get also like the vibes, you know, as well as the degree, then by all means go for it. Or if you know that like going to a specific university, it gives you like a much higher chance at the job, then by all means do it. But if you're getting a degree in woodworking, I'm just like looking at you like you're wasting your money. Like, you can become a woodworker without having a degree. Hey, Civil Wolf, welcome back, man. We've got about 10 minutes left of the stream. So I don't know if you want to pass me any shiny luck that you have to try and help me with this last 10 minutes. Because while you were gone, we found another million Bellsprout. And there's actually going to be another one right there. Oh, thank fuck. I thought it was going to be. Now, how do you get that? I guess you jump off there and rotoglide, maybe, perhaps, probably. Honestly, though. Where are these Pokemon? I actually have not seen. Oh, wait, there's a Hippowdon there. Okay, well, that's one Hippowdon. And then where's the other Pokemon? Oh, it's there. And that is a definitely not shiny Pokemon. Yeah, definitely not a shiny. Damn, bruh. Can we get the shiny in the last 10 minutes? Oh yeah, we got another shiny Malamar as well, and I got really pissed off at it. Before we end though, I will be giving these away. All these extra shinies that I don't want to keep. We will be giving them away. Not shiny. I'm actually just going to separate the shinies that I'm not going to keep real quick. Let's go into my box. Okay, so if it's an alpha, we'll keep it. You're not an alpha. Oh wait, I need to... Let's turn off my turbo real quick. We're going to keep you. We're going to keep you. You're an alpha, so we're keeping you. We're going to keep both of those. All right, well, we'll get rid of this because I don't need 4 alphas. And none of you are alphas, and I probably won't ever use you, so we'll just keep any one of them. All right, there we go. So that's 4 Pokemon that we're going to be trading away at the end of this stream. Oh my god, I got hiccups. All right, yeah, so that's four Pokemon that we're going to be giving away to you guys. Oh my god, well, I got really horrible hiccups as well now. I hope that's not foreshadowing for for no shinies. Or you know, no shiny Tepig. I mean we've got loads of shinies, just none of what we want. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Scooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo-ba-doo. All right, Charmander. Oh, I'm alone. Imagine it's the last thing we see. I would be so very happy if that were the case. Hey, this song's about you, Silver Wolf. Or maybe you're not. Maybe you're not a lone wolf. Are you a lone wolf? Or are you just a silver wolf with your silver pack? I actually cannot believe how many shinies we got this freaking stream though. Like it is actually unreal how many shinies we got, and the fact that all of them have been the same as another shiny that we've already got. Like when we first got every one of them, it was amazing. You know, we got shiny Lucario to start it off, then we got a shiny Bellsprout, then we got a shiny Venipede, and then everything started fucking repeating. Oh, and no, we got a Malamar, and then everything started repeating. But yeah, I honestly, the amount of dupes we have, I didn't think we would get this many dupes. I knew we would get like 1 or 2, but I did not think we would have this many Bellsprout. I did not think I'd have this many shiny Bellsprout. Like a ridiculous amount. Like, what do you mean I have 5 shiny Bellsprout? Like, that's most of the shiny Pokemon I've gotten today. Wait, why does it say phases 1? I need to say phases. Oh, it does say phases 2. Oh, there we go. now you can see the whole thing. That's better. All right, we got just over 5 minutes left on this stream, guys. All right, do you think we're gonna get the shiny in the last 5 minutes? Who knows? Because we're not gonna go for the full 8 minutes that we 6 minutes that we have left. Because I'm going to be trading this away to you guys, and we're going to be doing a giveaway. So I would recommend that if you want to have the chance to get a free Pokemon avatar, or you know, legendary free legendary avatar, or a shiny avatar, non-legendary shiny, unless you already own the legendary, then you can get the shiny. Then start being an active chatter, because I'm going to be pulling a winner, and it'll be from the most recent chats. So if the most recent chats are from, you know, 5-10 minutes ago, then it might pick somebody who is not here. So if you want to be picked, then start typing in the chat, guys, and I will pull a winner for the free avatar in a minute. And if nobody's typing, then I won't roll it, because it means that none of you are wanting it. And so we might roll it at the beginning of next stream, or like halfway through next stream. Chatting. Chattanooga just types chatting just so he's an active chatter. Amazing, gotta love it. Well, if you're the only person who is chatting, then you're probably going to be the only person who gets it. I will still pull for a winner, just in case it pulls somebody who is lurking, and might perk up if they actually win. But But when I do pull a winner, if you don't respond, I obviously can't give you anything, and I will re-roll it for somebody else. All right, we're gonna go for 2 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna go for another 2 minutes, and then I'll roll who the winner is, and then I will be giving away the shinies, and it will be first come first serve. So let me know now if you want a shiny, and the first name that I see who's wanting one and telling me which of the 4 you want, I will give it to you. So yeah, do start telling me now if you are wanting the shiny, because if nobody wants them, then I will just keep them, because shinies are cool no matter what. But obviously if somebody wants them, I'm happy to give them away. All right, neither of those were shiny. I couldn't see them, so I just hoped that one of them was shiny and we could end on a shiny. All right, so you want no, I'm not giving away the shiny Lucario, man. I'm not sure if you were here when I said, but it's just these 4 that I'm going to give away. It's just these 4 down here. Malamar or Bellsprout. It's just these 4 I'm giving away, because I'm keeping both of these for one's going to be a special attacker, one will be a physical attacker. These I'm going to evolve, well, 2 of these I'll evolve to go for my shiny living dex. You want the Bellsprout? All right, I'll give you the Bellsprout, man. All right, we'll go for like, yeah, it's about a minute, well, 30 seconds, and then I will trade these away. And it doesn't look like anybody else is chatting for the I lost track, figured you had 3 Lucario by now. Unfortunately not. Oh, unfortunately or fortunately not. I don't know which way it is yet. I think fortunately not, because I think I would have gotten real mad with how mad I got at the millionth Malamar that I had. All right, we're gonna do one more reset, and then I'm gonna give away the shinies, and we'll pull for to see who gets the free avatar. But I think it is literally just you in like actively chatting. I see we have 4 viewers, but I think you're the only active chatter. All right, that is yeah, that is it. Let's double check number 5 and see if this Bellsprout is shiny again. It is not. We're gonna go check the Venipedes. That's not shiny either. That's not shiny. Good. That can't be shiny. It's too far away. These are all too far away. But there is, if we go around here, none of them are shining. Good. All right. I wouldn't mind a shiny Venipede. That would be quite cool, because then I can evolve that for my decks. I'm still here just listening in. All right, fair enough. Well, you've now chatted, so you are in the selection pool. Just listening in the background, working on getting a project ready to finish tomorrow. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's just, yeah, obviously if you want to be picked to get a free avatar, you have to be an active chatter, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't just pick from anybody in chat. Okay, neither of them are shiny, unfortunately. I would have really loved for one of them to be shiny. I wonder if they're too high up, because sometimes height, if you're too high up on it doesn't actually spawn them in. And so I'm just wondering if they're probably too high up, actually, that they can't spawn. And I did run far enough away that these probably have changed spawns. And they certainly have, because I don't see a Lucario here. Imagine. No. Okay, I was going to say, imagine we got the shiny right there. All right, that's going to be it for today's stream, guys. I'm going to be trading these away to you guys now. Let's first pull a winner to see who gets the free. Lol, I have a shiny duplicate Hurl, Lucha, Spritzy, and Fletchling. Which one do you want? I don't want to take your shinies off you, man. I don't like getting shinies from people. I know they might be duplicates or whatever, but I don't like getting shinies from people. because I like hunting for them myself. But thank you for the offer, man. Got a leather working project going on. Hopefully one item I need for the project will show up tomorrow. Hey, fingers crossed, man. All right, let's check for a winner. Let's see. I think that's the command to do it. And the winner is, hey, Chattanooga. All right, you win. What Pokemon would you like, or would you like to make a regular Pokemon shiny? So you can either get any legendary you want, or you can make any Pokemon you currently have into a shiny. What would you like? Just tell me if you want a shiny or a legendary, and tell me which one you want. While we're doing that, chuck in a link code. And I'll trade you the Bellsprout that you want, man. You want a shiny Poliwag? All right, that can be arranged. Quick access. This. Let me find you right now. Chattanooga. There you are. Chattanooga. And you want... let me just make sure I'm giving you the right one. You want Poliwag, not Poliwhirl. And you would like it to be shiny. Bang, I have gifted it to you. So if you do exclamation mark avatar Poliwag, and then exclamation mark Poliwag shiny, you'll turn into a shiny Poliwag. Or I could just set you as a shiny Poliwag right now. Up to you, man. But I think, you know, because you now have it in your inventory, you probably want to do it yourself. But yeah, also chuck in a link code. There you go. You are now a Poliwag. So now if you do exclamation mark Poliwag shiny, you'll turn into a shiny Poliwag. No, it's not avatar shiny. It's Poliwag shiny, because the shiny is based on gear, and you have to do the name of the gear set, which is Poliwag. The set is Poliwag, and the gear that you're putting on is shiny. 19. Okay, just a bunch of 19s. So exclamation mark Poliwag shiny. What? Oh, turbo controller. Fuck. 1 9 1 9 1 9. Nope, that's not. Yes, that's not the one I want. Nope. 9 1 9. Go. Poliwag shiny. No, that's Poliwag shiny. Is this you? Is this you, my guy? Are you Paul? Put that shiny away. If this is you, put that shiny away. I will not accept your shiny. Yes, you're Paul. Okay, cool. I will trade you an alpha, but I will not trade you a shiny. Seeing as nobody else wants any of these, or nobody said that they want any of these, do you want both Bellsprout and the Malamar? Do you want all of them? Because I honestly don't mind. Because I mean, they're not going to clog up my box. Having shinies is awesome. But you know, I like giving them away to people because I don't need the duplicates. It's cool to have, but I don't need dupes. You know, I only need well, depending on how many evolutions, but one of each. One of each is good. All right. So what? One Bellsprout, one Malamar. Cool, man. Oh, I'll take a Morpeko. I'll take a DLC Pokemon. Hell yeah. Actually, if you have any more DLC Pokemon, I wouldn't mind you trading me DLC Pokemon until I buy the DLC. I don't know why I haven't. I literally got paid on Friday. Last Friday, not today. Sure, I have lots. Nice, man. All right, cool. Trade me any of that. I don't actually know what Pokemon are in the DLC that aren't in the main game. But thank you for the Morpeko. I appreciate it. Love Morpeko. It's such a cool concept of a Pokemon as well. You know, the fact that like it changes its typing. Is it with a move that it changes its typing, or is it just every turn? Like I can't remember what its ability does. And how does it work in this game? Because does it have its ability? I think it is with the move that it changes its type, isn't it? Because, or is it the ability? No, I think it's the ability that changes. And there's a move that changes type depending on what type you are. So how does that work in this game? Or are you just both? I should have checked. Actually, while you're finding a Pokemon to trade me, I'm going to check. Every turn? I don't know about this game. Oh, have you not used it in battle then? Sorry, I cancelled the train for a second. Oh, it's electric and dark. It's not just one then the other. That's how it does it. I love how it's got no number because I don't have the oh, Tinker-Tink. I love Tinker-Tink. Thank you very much, man. Now I know that these are in the game. I kind of want to get the DLC so I can shiny hunt them. But the thing is, shiny hunting is so easy in the DLC because you just make a shiny level 3 donut. And then you just get infinite shinies guaranteed. It's so easy to get shinies. Good stuff. Thanks. Hey, no problem, man. No problems at all with that, man. All right, we're going to end the stream off here now then. There you go. You got shiny Poliwag now. Let's go. You are shiny Poliwag. All right, guys, we're going to end the stream here. Let's jump on over to the ending screen. Alrighty, thank you everybody for coming out to today's stream. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for all the people who have subscribed up here. These 2 new subscribers. I know that you were one of them, Chattanooga, even though you've been here for a couple streams, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You know, every sub is appreciated from every single person that has come in today. But yeah, I love each and every one of you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. We're probably going to stream tomorrow evening, but be sure to be in the Discord if you want to stay updated because that might change. It's not guaranteed that I'm going to stream tomorrow. It all depends on what's happening tomorrow with me and seeing my mate, and depending on how long we stay out for. But without further ado, I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you all next time. Stay frosty and goodbye.